goodness, welcome on in. Hello everybody. Hello everyone. Y'all were very kind to me on stream yesterday, so I said, you know what, fuck it, I'll just do the costume. Do you know that? I'll just do it. I'll just be a Roman archaeologist building Jurassic World. Why not? Why not? Huh? I couldn't think of a good reason why not, so I said I would. So there you go. Here I am. Here I am. Hail Steezer. Exactly, Nom. Exactly. Hail Steezer. And rightly so. We who are about to stream salute you. So yeah, we still have the archaeology game sub thing up. I will still, if we hit the sub goal, if we do it, I will still play a Menti. If not, we can do it another time, but I will still play a Menti. So, how is everybody doing? How was your Halloween? We're belated, but we're here. I hope you are all having an absolutely fantabby doozy day and weekend and all the rest. We are going to play some Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we're going to have a good time doing it. Forsythia. Absolutely. Hello, Dapple. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So we're gonna, I forgot to dust around. I'm sorry. I every night a million spiders come and put cobwebs all over my stuff. I'm sorry. I forgot. Watching nature documentaries. How lovely. How lovely. Delightful. We are going to do some mad designing today, gang. We're going to do some pretty serious designing. Yeah, I think we have a lot to get. My Halloween actually involved me being frightened to death. I didn't tell the story. A mouse ran at me in my bedroom. Are you scared of mice? Is that it, or you just don't like? I'm going to kill it with a hammer. Just a mouse, just beelining it for Dap. Also, we have the wank bands on, of course. This is in like absolutely essential Roman costume garb. But yeah, and we have a nice long stream today, I think. I'm not too sure how long I'll go, but I will we'll go longer than 3 hours anyway. It's being sold or burned down this weekend. It's like and then the mouse just runs out at you out of the pile of ashes. What a switcheroo. It's good to see you all anyway. So yesterday we did an awful lot of breeding of the dinosaurs, and today we're going to do something a little bit more designy. We have a lot of things that we need to design up, and one of them is our T-Rex exhibit. I really want to get that done, and I want it to look special. We also have to do a load of designing on our bird cages, and then shortly after that, we have to do some designing on our the fucking visitor areas. I couldn't think of the word visitor. Our visitor areas in between some of the exhibits, but we've got so much more space thanks to Kira's amazing ideas for our bird cage. So, yeah, absolutely chuffed with that. I also need to make sure this stays up above my head, because otherwise it really fucking irritates my ears. Let's leave that leaf hanging there. It really irritates my ears if not. Anyway, so welcome on in. Welcome on in. We'll give everybody a few more minutes to get in, but we will slowly move into our park, do a quick review of where we're at, and then we will go from there and get stuck on in. Obviously, if more people come in and see the costume and they want me to go full screen again, we absolutely can. So that's... I'm just excited to play this game all the time. I'm just always excited to play this game. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, that's not the game. Well, it is the game, but it's not really the game. Okay, load. SANDBOX. This is where we left off yesterday. Okay. So, I was thinking last night, because I was looking through the screenshots that I took as well, and I was like, oh, The puppies are so cute. The little babs. The little babs. They're absolutely fucking adorable. And I was also mulling over ideas for how to make the aviaries natural, and I'm thinking we're going to do a cave system. I think that's how we're going to have to make this work. Let's pause it for a second, do a quick recap of where we're at. So we have a cafe to build up here. And then we have, oh, my balloons. My balloons. Okay. We have a cafe to build on this here hill. We have some rocks and decor to add in here, methinks. Not that many, though, because it is fine the way it is. And I also don't want to add... Oh, my God, look at that. Look at that. It is fine pretty much the way it is. I don't want to add too much and it start to mess with the kind of habitat of and the needs of all the animals. Look at this. We have a bobby with mommy. Is that mom? What's your mom's? It is. It's dad. That's his dad. He's chilling with dad. Oh my God. That's actually a beautiful shot. Can we get it? Can we get capture mode? Capture mode. How do I take off the UI? There. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna start taking some serious pictures around here going, oh, so you're missing ground nut, dearest little one. Are you also missing ground nut, Pops? Hungry. Tall nut. Oh, because the little one can't reach. Oh, that's adorable. Tall nut and ground nut. We can put some... we can make that radius just a bit small. He's still thriving. What else we got? Let's have a look around. See, can we get any other nice pictures before we kick off into the game? Oh, we've got a nice one here, potentially. Time of day. Oh, wow. We should probably put on... yeah, we should probably put on the day-night cycle soon. Because it's starting to get to a stage now where the park's going to look good either way. Oh. What else we got? Let's have a look around. Oh, it's a whole herd. Oh, that would have been a much better picture. Let's see, can we grab another one? Oh, we've got a Memenchi drinking in the river. That was what we wanted, actually. Is he going to drink beyond the gate? Ah, good man yourself. Also, why do we have the gate there? What is the... Oh, it's to prevent the Memenchis getting over here. That's what it is. I mean, ideally, I'd nearly run the gate up the middle so that the... That Corythosaurus is outside the gate. Okay, well, hang on a second. Let's change that then. Let's make it so that they can actually get to the river edge. I'm thinking we could probably... We already have a fence there. Let's just see if we can work it from there. Can I run? Oh, it's in deep water. That would have been... Actually, maybe if I just turn into shallow water then. Does that work? Sorry, I was about to take nice pictures and then I saw an opportunity. Let's go shallow water here. It only looks a bit different from the... Where's the... Where's the fucking gate? Oh, there. Okay. Whoop. Oh my god, stop. Go on. Oh my god, it works! It fucking works. Yeah, we only need to put in one. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. I didn't think that would work first time around. That's great. Now they can all come down to the river. It doesn't really change anything from the ground level, but now all the Corythosaurus and shit can come right the way down to the river. Actually, we can delete that as well. The only bit that's off limits is here. Maybe we can make that fence a little bit more. Can we go like that? We can. Of course we can. That's more natural looking. And what about here? Will we do the... I don't think we should do the same thing there, should we? Oh! Oh, hello, babbies! Hello, you bitty boos. We are gonna have a lot of fucking dinosaurs in here. I mean, they have ample space, I think. Also, I think we could probably turn off the maintenance of these because they're never going to drop below that now that they're all yeah, like they're all breeding, so there's no way that that's ever going to be I think it's a girl we need, sorry, over there for that Spino. It is. It's a gal. Yeah, but because they're breeding, they're never going to be below. You're intolerant. Okay, let's try it. If not, and she's a pain in the ass, we'll change it up a little bit.
Fixing it up.
I also wanted to kind of revisit down here because we got some new hotels. Thanks to the workshop. Shout out to all those amazing creators in the workshop. I want to showcase a couple of them. Obviously, we're going to build our own stuff as well, as we always do in these games. But I just wanted to show you some of the ones that we got. So there was this one, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like 4 hotels in one. That's a bit big. That one's kind of nice. Again, they're all a little bit big. Maybe not for this park. Like, maybe for our next park that we build. It might be better. That's slightly larger. Kind of a vibe. It could go there. Well, no. Maybe we just leave it for the time being. We could put in a larger hotel somewhere else in the park and use one of the builds. Or we could build our own. It don't really matter. Anyway, I was on the hunt for some cool pictures. And I think we're going to find some over here. A couple of those Triceratops juveniles we're going to have to get rid of. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Have we got babbies? Where's mommy? That's actually an amazing... That would fetch a lot of money if we took that with a Ranger truck. Is that a baby Diplo? Of course it is. Of course it is. They still have so much room over here. I don't really understand why they are all kind of orientating around here at the riverbed. I'm not sad about it because it means that the people who are coming through on the riverboat cruise are going to be like, oh my god, look at all the beautiful dinos. But still, it would be nice if they spread out just a smidge. These guys are behaving exactly how I wanted them to, but I think that's because these guys are plains animals. They love running about the place. I don't think anything has been claimed yet, has it? Operating nesting. Nesting. No, no one has claimed a nest in here yet. Oh, wait, no, we have a juvenile. Oh, I didn't know the Parasaurolophus had bred already. God, they were quick about getting busy with it. And we still have no baby raptors. Which is odd, but I wonder if I can check their missing pasture. Oh, territory too small for new arrivals. Interesting. Okay, well then in that case, right? Let's not put the... Let's give them all of this, right? Let's give them all that land. So that they breed. I don't believe they can get over that hill, but just in case, we're just going to drop an L rock. Something large. That they 100% collision on. And even if they can get up over here, there's nothing really for them to do. So that should give them way more space. Yeah, now they can breed. Now it's been claimed by a raptor. Super.
This needs some work.
Amazing. How many more play? Okay, we've 3 ichthyosaurs. How are you guys doing? Have you got babbies yet? No. I think your brother and sister, I don't think they can breed. Makes sense. But that means I just can wait for them to die. The dramatic music change. Okay, have we got our Spino yet? Probably not, because I haven't been pressing play. There we go. I need to remind myself to look down here. The egg timer is literally there. Hey, Giva. How's things? Good to see you. Oh, Mamenchosaurus claimed a nesting area. Okay, I hope this Spino likes her new habitat.
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, we can absolutely take off the automation now. Because all of them are starting to breed.
Pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
There's also no way we're losing some of this. Like, what is the species target? 26 out of 30. We're gonna have 4 more at the end of today for sure. Finances. And we don't even have that much in amenities. Look at his look at the color of the sails. The Ankylosaurus is having a rough time, bro. I think we're gonna have to put like ground leaf over here or something. They're really not loving life. And it really bewilders me because they have so much space over here with all the shit that they need. And they're just not going over. 21-year-old dog, my goodness. Okay, is this one of those? Yeah, this is you. Right, we're getting rid of you, unfortunately, pal. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta get rid of that Triceratops. There's 3 Triceratops with cohabitation issues. He's getting the shit beaten out of him. Yeah, right, Nom, but still, like, it's just here. Like, I'm not gonna change the whole habitat because you're uncomfortable. And also, the whole not enough space bullshit. Like, bro, you're actively moving away from this area that you once had. And you're like, oh my god, I don't have enough space. I'm thinking about, let's trank them and move them. How many more have we got? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there only 4 of them? Hold on. Let's just pause that for a sec. How many Ankies do I have? 6. There's 2 more somewhere. I'm gonna move them back over so that they get happy and stay there. Oh, there. 5, and... Anyone spot the other one? Oh, there. I see him. There he is. And there's another one over here. Thank you. There. Okay, we're gonna move the 6 of them back over, because I'm sick of them saying to me, oh, we're not happy.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset. Nice asset. En route to collect the asset.
Oh, he's just not found his way. Triceratops, what's wrong with you? Is he a babby? He looks like he might be a babby. But it doesn't say juvenile. Oh no, there he... Oh no, he's not. He's just lying down. Okay. Who else is unhappy? That juvenile is unhappy.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation underway.
I don't like forcibly moving them.
Delivery complete.
But like, watch. Once they figure... Yeah, look, now you're happy, you dope.
Asset has been delivered.
Look, now you're at 96%. It's almost like as if I know best. It's almost like as if I made a portion of the exhibit specifically for you. Also, as a result of our shenanigans there, we've managed to spread everybody out again. Because the Diplodocus are now in the center bit. Because I think everybody got scared and started running away. Oh! Oh, aren't you gorgeous? And a Diplodocus. Oh my goodness. Okay, super. Okay, enough with the... Ooh, oh, let me just check the Spinosaurus. Came over, whacked her head against the fence, and then left. Where's he going? Yeah, okay. They'll probably breed now. Okay, enough with these shenanigans. Everyone's happy out. Are the Yankees happy out? Why are you... Oh, I think he just landed. You're happy, you're happy. They are slowly moving back down towards the river. Maybe they just don't want to be in the home I've made for them. Maybe they just don't like it anymore. Look, they're already fucking off. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Archaeologist to the party.
Like, literally, I dropped them all the way back here and the fuckers are like, yeah, nah. More Jesus, 5 of them. They multiply exponentially. We have Corythosaurus. Oh, hello, Mamenchi Juvenile. Yeah, we are going to have a lot of new additions to the family soon. Imagine your first day ever been born, and there's that many fucking tours. This tour route is not happening. Nope. Nope. Gonna have to do a hack. Nope. There we go. Okay, shout. Unhappy juvenile. Oh, it's just... Wait, what? What's wrong with it? Oh, the mom is unhappy when the juvenile is unhappy. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense. That's actually really nice. If you know, as mums do, if their child is not happy, mum is not happy. Okay. Right, let's get building. I'm curious. Triceratops have ended up here. I thought they'd kind of stay together as more of a herd. But I think because they share the same habitat, they kind of are. I don't know, I'd nearly increase the herd mechanic by, like, I don't know if they have like a metric, like a network. But like, if they did, I would increase it by like 0.1. Just to keep them a little bit tighter knit together. Because they... I'm not saying they all need to stay in this tiny area, but like having some over here... Well, I suppose they're kind of spread across, like, yeah, they're only a few 100 meters away. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I'm just being pinicky. Our amount of Gallimimus. Look at all the babbies. It's gotten quite large. I think they're all kind of running away from our gyrosphere route as well, which is unfortunate. As a matter of fact. Can I bring the gyrosphere in there a bit? I think the dinosaurs are actively moving away from it. Who died? Who died? I'm really okay with that exhibit losing some dinosaurs. Okay, finally. Sorry, back actually on to... Oh, we have a raptor claim that too. Okay, so we've given the raptors this whole area, but I think we can build a cafe here. A cafe on stilts. Will we build our own one? In which case it's gonna have to be a non-functioning cafe. Because we won't be able to get people up onto it. Because we can't do pathways. Although I can do a... I obviously am just gonna have it like floating there with no way to get to it. Theoretically. Like we can do like a fake bridge or something like that over to it. Also, I want to redo all this as well. But that's the only thing making us like 700 grand at the minute, so we'll just leave it there. Okay. Cafe. Food. Let's have a look at this. We have that kind of thing. Large amenity, shopping, food. Okay. Maybe we just build it then. Oh! Raptor eggs. Quick, get Alan Grant to come and rob them. What's wrong with the Pachycephalosaurus? I know, Giva, right? Me too. More stags and they all look like mum. And we've got... It never stops. It never stops. Another one there. That's fine. Okay. Let's build our cafe. Let's build our cafe over here. I need the dimensions, actually. Let's just do a wall for how big we want this. Let's have it like... This is just a dimension. Okay, nobody get their knickers in a twist. We're going to design the fuck out of it. Yeah. This is going to be the building in all of its areas. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's move that. So that's just our template for how big we want it to be. It has to all fit within that. So we'll just leave that down on the ground like that. That's not going to make anything. Right. Let's see. I do like... So we can also butcher a couple of other things here. That does fit within that. What other one have we got? No, let's go with... Let's make it out of wood. I feel like as if wood is the correct... where's wood? I would also love it if we could make it like dark wood. Can I get my color wheel? Yeah, that's better. Super. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Okay, we want to have it on stilts. So let's put in the stilts. Make sure that we're... what are they called? Columns. Let's keep everything... Oh, is there no wooden column? Well, concrete's a bit... Well, we could go concrete and change the color, right? Yeah. Let's go concrete and change the color. Yeah. For this, I'm thinking we're gonna go like safari-esque style. So we're gonna go with like a wooden a wooden frame with some thatched roofs on stilts with a viewing area built in. Do I want to do every second one? Is that going to be a lot of stilts? That might be a lot. Is that a lot? I don't know, actually. Maybe it's okay. Confirm, create group, duplicate. Let's put one at the end. And then we do one in the middle. Keep it simple. Yeah, that works. That works. I think we're going to do one side of it is going to be a balcony viewing area, and then we're going to have the cafe on the inside. Let's take one of the cafe buildings, so a small food amenity. Let's take like that. Oh wait, no, it's going to make me do that. Yeah, fuck. Small food amenity. Let's take that one. Let's peel the roof off it for a sec. Let's reach in and grab that fucking edit group. Where's the... There. Yeah. Split from group. Beautiful. Okay, give me this. No! Yeah. Super. We're going to take you off your platform. So... let's just wait for the dust to clear. I don't actually know if I like it. Do you know that? I think we're just going to do it all from scratch. I'm looking at that and I'm like, is that really the look I want to go for? And it's not. So let's just keep going. Actually, let's do a stone. Yeah. That's probably good enough. Oh, that's fantastic. You don't line up at all. Great. And then let's go across the front. Okay. Then let's grab... Trims. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. I'm envisioning it as I'm looking at it. I think we'll do the top part of it now in a wood. But preferably... That's... Is that the right vibe? I think that might be the right vibe. We won't be able to do a curved piece of wood, I don't think. I think only this one. Actually, maybe that is better. Do you see the plaited? Yeah, do you see that kind of wood? That might actually be more... Yeah. I think I might change the color of it, though. We might match it to the brown. Oh, no, it does actually look kind of fresh, though. You can tell the difference between the wood that's structural and the wood that's for the cafe. And don't worry, it's not just gonna be a box, I promise. Will we do... Yeah, we'll do a second level on that wood there. Yeah, let's do that. And then at the front, we're going to do a steps up and like a kind of a cool little like portico entrance. So to do that, we're going to need the bricks again. Ooh. Let's go with that. Where's the other brick that we had? That one? No. Oh, I didn't put in brick, sorry. I put in stone before. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, let's find the middle here. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, why did it do that? Brick. Give me the one that I can move without the grid. No, I did again. I did again. Stone is what I want. Without the grid, though. Yeah, that one. Let's bring it there. And up. Joe, this is the time where I'm like, because we're not actively with 1,000,001 sounds, I think I'm going to put on our nice little background music that we like. Do you know what I think I might do just for the whole thing? Because the sun is facing one way. I think I might just build it that way. Because then I can see right in. Okay. Now let's pop in a... So how do I want the roof to be? I'm thinking thatched, but with a viewing deck at the back. So with that in mind, I think I have to edit this group. So we're gonna go like that and like that. Yeah. Hello, Dow, you beautiful noodle. How's things, buddy? Okay. We're building a nice cafe, Dow. We're doing a nice kind of modern cafe with, and we're going to do like a little, like balconies and seating areas and stuff in. I'm just getting the rough shape of it here at the minute. How you doing, bud? Okay, in the corners, I think we're gonna... That's me in the corner. I think we're gonna do curved. Weird. No, wood. Can we go a bit smaller? 1x4. Yeah. I need to get the color code for the thing we're doing. I don't know why it changed. Oh, they have steps. Oh, that's actually really helpful. That's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh no. I want to keep it all together. Yeah, why not? I was just thinking that if we do a cute little cafe and put it in amongst the raptors, it'll be nice, you know? And this is the part I didn't do yesterday on stream, which was actually building something unique. I was doing a lot of dino work on stream yesterday, and I was like, today, let's do some building. Super. We probably, now that I think about it, we probably don't need to do that. We can probably just seal it in. That's pretty much centered, I think. Now we want to change that to the color code. I'm actually unsure if I want these to be this color, but we'll try it. Oh no. Ah, shit. Of course, Dow, you designer, you. Do we like it? I think we do. I think I do like it. I think it's classy. Okay, this bit here at the top is, or, I beg your pardon, the bit in between, we're gonna do a, we're gonna do kind of like a stone entranceway. Ah, dumb. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Why are you going to... Oh, it's on shuffle. That's why. That's why. Okay. I left one out. Beautiful. Okay. I gotta do like a... I think I'm gonna do like a Roman... Not really Roman, but kind of Roman thing. We're gonna do like a porticoed entrance. Because of course. A Riemann, exactly. Now let's go with like a grey. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, that's about the height of the roof. Okay, and then the roof we want to do, so we'll do lats across the top. How will I make this look the way I want it to? I'm trying to think what effect I want in the background. Okay, yeah. No. Beam should be it, right? But that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go wood. What do they get? Oh yeah, this kind of thing. Oh, is it a trim? Is that what they're calling it? Ah, that seems more like it. Let's get it the whole way across first. And then we can scale it up. It's a temple cafe. That's what I'm thinking, is like a temple design on the front with like a modern twist. That's gone beyond the edge, but that's okay. We need to straighten it up anyway, so. I think we might just take that much, and let's advance move it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, wait, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Hey, Manfred. Hey, Doom. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, okay. It's all coming together. So, what I want to do is I want to put windows along here, right? So we're doing kind of like a modern take on a cafe with like a little bit of kind of pillar design. I want to close in this wall here. I want to create an entranceway, kind of a two-door entranceway. But I want to bring these out because I want to run railings along the front. I've a lot in my head for this. Okay. Let's put in fences first. Yeah, right? Manfred, Halloween was good. How are you doing, bud? Oh, no. I had it lined up perfect and everything, Jesus. Ah, shit. Let's try that again. Yeah, okay. I still haven't made up my mind yet on the roof, but we'll get there. No! 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 Why did I do that? Why would you do that? I think that... Oh no. Jesus. Confirm, there we go. That should bring us to the end, right? Okay. Okay, and drop that. Okay, shout. So far, so good. We've got our little balcony done. Now, we're going to add a bunch of decorations to the outside, so don't worry, it's not going to look like a box. But we need to do it step by step here. So I think now is the time to potentially figure out what kind of a roof we want. Otherwise, it's just going to continue to look like a box. So I'm thinking thatched. Yeah, I'm thinking thatched is the thing. And then we can do eaves and thatch. Yeah, okay. Because I think that gives it that cabin look that I want. Actually, they are correct. It should hang over the edge. Yeah. That doesn't seem like as if it's on the same... That's on the same thing. Okay, let's go back in. Thatch. Okay, what's the angle here? Oh, no. I think this one... I'm not sure. Is that the angle? Oh! Dystopian! Hey, how you doing? How are you? Hello, everybody. Well, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, folks. I'm General C. I'm an archaeologist and historian and variety streamer from Ireland, currently living in Canada. Thank you so much for popping on in. How you doing? What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out. How's tricks? You were playing A Gentleman's Dispute? Well, A Gentleman's Dispute. I hope the dispute was settled in a delightfully good way. Just finished an 11-hour stream and saw JW3 and was like, I bet. And nice. Yeah, we're playing JW3. We're just oh no, why? We're just building this park, which is very detailed stuff at the minute. We're doing our best with it. We're just creating a cafe, which we're gonna put into the... Oh, you broke the game. Oh, Jesus, how so? We're gonna put it in our raptor exhibit over here, but we're just doing the... Thank you, Illegal. We're just doing the shell of it at the minute. We're just getting a roof on it and stuff, and then we're gonna try and decorate the fuck out of it. So yeah, we're just getting the shell done at the minute, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. But I hope your game was great. Ah, thank you very much for the follow. Where's my T-Rex tooth? Hi, Nighthy. Welcome to the Legion, dear friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And welcome on into your beautiful folks. We are building... I was saying that as I was on the Just Chatting stream. Sorry. Here is our park. Thank you very much, Dystopian. Appreciate that. Yeah, by all means, pop back in the near future. We're just building this nice, kind of a river section here yesterday. This little crossroads with kind of 4 different exhibits on either side. We've got a nice theme going over here with kind of an East Asia vibe, and then as we get a little bit more into it, we're gonna start doing a few more themes over here. But right now, as I said, we're just building a shell of a cafe here. to go on top of our raptor exhibit, which is here, so that people can view the raptor exhibit. So we've got loads of bits and pieces that we need to get done. But right now I'm just literally just doing the shell of this right now. But we'll get there. Very nice. That's dope. Why is that not? That's just all of a sudden decided to stop lining up for me. Absolutely none. That's the hope. I don't think that's the right angle. But also, it kind of is. It is with that side. Why is it not with it? Let me... Let's have a goosey here. So it is there. Which is weird. It's like I've used... Oh. That is weird. Okay. Not to worry. Let's go back to that. Okay. It's just odd. Anyway. Because on that side it lines up, but this side it doesn't. I wonder, is it because the... I think maybe this roof might be off. Yeah, I think it's got to be like there. I mean, fair enough, but then the whole roof needs to shift. Well, let's do that, so. That looks right. Let's sit it off. There we go. Now it's centered. Alrighty. Where were we? Thatch. Nope, that's not that. Thatch. So... you're not going to be the right size, are you? Maybe you are. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, and then... what do we go with there? We could definitely bring that up another smidge, I think. Could we do another layer on that? Yeah, let's do that. That is again not even. There we go. Now it's even. That's still not even. Why do I keep doing that? Come on, Steve, focus. There we go. And then we'll do the inside. We're not going to leave the front doors open like that. Also, I'm being strangled by my own chains. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's bring you up. No. There. Thank you, illegal. will now. 1 second. I just need to get this to actually fit. There we go. Now they need to come up again. There we go. Ah, yeah, okay. The thatched roof was definitely the right idea. Do you know what? Let's keep it tight to it there so that we don't need to... We don't need to redo it, and I can balance the other side a bit more evenly. There we go. Okay, I can do a like a pediment over here a little bit. Thank you, Illegal. Yeah, but also I kind of have... I'm wondering, will I change the front of it then? I'm thinking I might take them away. Right? Have an idea. I have an idea. I think if we remove that... Alright. Let's take the... Let's take that away. I have an idea. Let's use you. Alright. This will make it just I think a bit more... Oh, wrong way. No! Ah! Hold on. Go, go. Fuck. Okay. How do I want to do this? We go there. Is that the right angle? Bring it up one more. No, that's the right angle. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, I was so focused. My God. Yeah, okay, I have an idea.
No, God!
Dear God.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah. Hey, Snack. Good to see you, buddy. Which angle did I have it at? Yeah, it was one lower. Okay. You ready for some magic, gang? You ready for this? Oh, no, sorry. I want to duplicate it. Oopsies. Oh, no, stop. Stop that and that. Stop! There. You and you. Let's confirm. Let's split you from the group. Alright. This should... Oh, wait. Maybe I need to do... Oh, yeah. That's what I need to do. Sorry. Duplicate... Oh no, that should still work. That should still work. In theory. That should be exactly opposite that. It is. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Or is it going to be too close? Damn, wait. I fucked this up. Have I? Hey, Kira. How you doing? We're building your cafe, Kira. Building the cafe you wanted. No, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. I'm not gonna get it accurate, and I'm gonna be here breaking my heart for 40 minutes. Oh. It's like, what the fuck? I pressed play by accident. Okay. Okay. I'm still working on it, okay? Don't give me structural advice tips just yet. But I will get there. I'm gonna try it like this, but I might end up undoing some of this. I find your lack of foundation disturbing. Right, we're gonna go in and select this. Okay, we're gonna select all of this. Like so. We're gonna confirm. We're gonna create a group. And then we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna select the group and then we're gonna delete. Wait. Group selection. Too many. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Stop selecting that, you stupid git. There we go. Ah, stop. Stay on the group I'm editing and stop selecting other shit. There we go. There we go. Well, no, I don't want that one at all. Well, now that's kind of unlocked a whole new... That's kind of unlocked a whole new approach for me, actually. Oh. No! Undo! Undo! Stop! Oh my god. Okay. Fine. 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 Why doesn't the undo button when you're editing a group? I actually liked that rotunda style thing that we had. It was cool. Maybe we could do a half shape one. That was actually cool. We could have them as, like, viewing decks. Oh my god, will that just... Will that work? No, I thought it might have. Edit group. Confirm. Split from group. Nope. Yeah, that's a cool little viewing dock. That's nice. That's actually the unique element I was looking for with this. That's cool. And it inadvertently creates that kind of stepped area for the columns at the middle. This should line up exactly the same way, in theory. But it doesn't seem to want to. There we go. Cool. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that. I don't know why that doesn't want to line up exactly the way, but that'll do. Ah, that's gonna look dope. That's gonna look great. Little viewing deck there. Where's our floor? Of course you don't fit. Hang on. Are you neat? Ah, you're neatly tucked in. It actually worked. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Well, now I don't know if I want to do... Now I don't know if I want to do the columns at the front, or will I do kind of a more modern thing? Do you know what we do? Let's, because that's kind of good enough to drop in, and let's just make sure that we're... Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Let's create a group. Let's drop it into the exhibit and see if we like kind of how it's interacting with the landscape. Because I don't want it to be an East Asia park, because I can build an East Asia park in time. I want it to be a kind of a mix of themes. I don't want it squared. Something like that. Or... What side do I want the entrance to be? It won't be a square either. We'll make it more... what about if we put it more in the corner? What about if we put it like here? Looking out over the waterfall. Yeah, maybe like that. And then the back is looking out at the raptors. I feel like that's the vibe. Oh my god, Queenie, hello. Thank you so much. That's a dangerous... That's more... That's kind of the height you'd want to be, right? That's the height you'd want to be. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a show. My goodness, what's that one? Another one, another sub. Thank you so much, gang. Jesus. Anyway, I felt yesterday y'all helped so much with the sub goal that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna dress up today. There you go. I'm gonna give you that. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is a cool. Let me get rid of that tree. Yeah, this is a vibe. Now, how do I want to make it look a bit more natural? Oh my god, Asa, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I have an idea. Why are you selecting everything? Oh, I see. There we go. Let's make that way smaller. Why is the circle so thin? There. There we go. There we go. Big hug, Queenie. Oh, of course I do. Maybe rock supporting the beams. Had to attack the wooden beams, yeah, for sure. We can figure out how it like interacts with the terrain. After I want to finish the thank you, Anonymous. I want to finish out the actual design of it. Do you know? Do you get me? How you doing, Sora? Good to see you. Do you know what? I have an idea. Oh, trust me to go with the fucking most complicated idea. But okay. I have one though. No, wait, let's bring that back. Bring it back. Yeah, I have one. I think Kira's gonna like this. Because it's complicated. Okay. Listen, Nom, you don't come here for me to use prefabs. You know that, right? We all know that. We're all aware. Oh, were you now? Thanks, Sora. Wait, hang on.
Oh yeah, fuck the environment.
Yeah, of course this is what I end up doing. Is just make my own fucking roof. Why does it keep on changing sides? Don't do that to me. Okay. How do I select? Okay. No. Come on. Over you come. Yeah, it's off center. That's fine. We'll line it up. No, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Okay. Square it up. Square. No, not with a 15-degree angle. Square it up bit by bit. There we go. Are you squared? Nope. Actually, the best way to do this is to bring it back. And then make sure that's equal on the whole bottom, which I don't think it is, just there at the edge. Turn. There we go. That looks pretty good. Absolutely. Most games I have to get... Yeah, that's the one. This is the one, gang. This is the one. Okay. Let me grab you again. Confirm. Up. This is the vibe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's what we're doing. Okay. I hope this works. When I read about animal entrails. That's my calling card. Steve, the animal entrail guy. Oh, it lines up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. And I think we're going to leave the cross on the roof. Look at that. Ah, Jesus. That's beautiful. So it is. That's gorgeous. Sure, that's gorgeous. Look at it. For fuck's sake. It is also that, Kira. Yes, you're right. Costume pulling-ish. Ah, Jesus, isn't that looking gorgeous now altogether? Look at that. Ah, sure, that's actually made it. That looks great. And it overlaps just right at the perfect angle. Whoo, mama. Okay. Now let's remove that. And then let's do like an... Actually, let's just use this. Let's keep the wooden theme going. Okay, so fucking... There. Yeah. Oh, yes, you sexy beast. Okay. Let's do that. But then let's go here. Oh, no, that's not gonna do. We gotta do this. We gotta do this the tough way, gang. Gotta take one at a fucking time. Beautiful. What do you mean, complete accident? I saw an opportunity, Kira, and I took it. You said yourself the other day that I create nice parks. Nicest thing you've ever said to me. Right! That was what I was thinking! That was what I was thinking, is a glass room. We're on the same wavelength. Look at us. Look at that. That actually fits. It looks like a log cabin. We'll put glass on the side. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that. Jesus. Gorgeous, so it is. No, we're gonna have to use this one. If anyone wants any of these, I can upload these onto the workshop after. If you want to use this in your own park. Yeah, you think 1 and 1? Okay. Yeah, cool. Good idea. Why can't I... There we go. Oh, that doesn't line up. Now it does. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's our entrance. Okay, hang on. Well, then what we'll do is we'll just take the top part. Have somebody absolutely cleaver their head on glass there. This is actually easier. I missed one. I knew I fucking missed one. There we go. There we go. I'm just giving down more heart attacks here with all these individual beams rendering. You mean like that? Yeah, it does look better. A VIP cafe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could do something here at the front. Yeah, potentially. Let me finish off this bit first. What do I want to leave it open like that? Oh Jesus. Do I want to leave it like this, like where you can look the whole way in? Will we put up some sort of... I suppose I could put plants and stuff in the middle there. Planters. Let's have a look. Like yeah, how could I do this? Maybe like this one? Something like that. Oh Jesus, no. You know, something like that where it's like it's open but it's not. It's very hard to get in there actually. Maybe I should have built the inside before I sat the roof on it. Well, that's okay. We can move the roof. All it has to do is just get dropped back down. Okay, real quick, let's do the inside of this. So we've got signs. Let's go... Or no, let's get our main bit in first. So props. I think they're down the bottom. I hate the way it goes out of it. Hold on, where's props? There. Stop going out of it. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, I hate that. Stop going out of it. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Where there, that plant right there. Okay, I need to choose something maybe that isn't a fucking I think it's no, it's not modules. Which one is it in? It's props. It's in props, but stop going out of it every time I click on something. You're annoying me. Scenery, props, I want to do a little stairs on the inside as well. Let's keep doing the inside. Windows and doors. Oh yeah, absolutely. Could do a little fountain in there. I think it's in props again. Potentially. Oh, we're gonna come back to that. I want to do column bases on that. Oh, there's some tables and shit. Okay. I'll put trees in there. Yeah. All great ideas. All great ideas. Put a little signpost for today's specials. Oh no, wrong one. Is that... No! Give me the other one. Ah, hang on. I actually... Oh, shit. I do need to actually do the cafe bits in it, so... I don't know if they have, like, what would it... Do they have a thing? Like a... They must have a prop of the cafe, right? Or of something like that? Oh my god. I like Kier's idea that the inside is a bathroom. We don't need to actually do anything with the inside, but we can just make it look like it's something. Where are they? Doors, windows and doors. Just put a big fuck off window in the middle. What do we want? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. No. I don't know what window we're vibing. What are we vibing? Your funds go towards feeding the dinosaurs. Sure they do. Sure they do. That's not nice. None of these are particularly nice. Oh, let me go back. Let me go down to props for a sec. They're fans for the kitchen. Let me have a look. What other stuff we got here? Straight guttering. I'm also like half figuring out as well. Oh, they do have shapes. A millstone. Curved wall. That's cute. Anything else cool here? Dig site. Oh, some benches. No. Oh, give me what I'm looking for here, but I don't know what it is. I'll know when I see it. But I just don't know what it is yet. Statues. Someone was talking about marble statues. Oh, we gotta have raptors, right? Spinosaurus, Indominus Rex. Is that's kind of a vibe, right? That's kind of a vibe. Half windows. Yeah, I need to see it's lacking a little bit in windows. I could do. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus. Hang on. Oh, that's a cool actually thing for the inside. Let's go. That's a cool vibe. That's dope. Oh, thank you, Illegal. Great to see you. Much love as always. Classic gateway. No, they don't do separate, or they do these, but they're huge. I could just do a men. I could do an M and W. Like, I could do that. Statues. Have we no other statues? Oh, we could do the... That's cute. Okay, sculpture, but no. No. Let's do... I need to finish one thing at a time here, so hang on. Just the largest trees known to man. Give me small little trees. Like that one? No, it's a bit... That's a bit underwhelming. Actually, yeah, that'll do. Potentially, I'm going to see when I drop it in if it clips the roof. I'm not 100% sure it will. That's a bit of a sad looking fucking bush. Yeah, that's a bit sad. Could just go with some flowers. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I mean, it could just be a kitchen. We could just go with it being a kitchen, right? I think let's just say it's a kitchen rather than a cafe. You go in, you get served. You get served! So let's grab more tables. No. That's alright. Okay, you go in, you get served right now. Let's drop this back. Excuse me. Please line up. There we go. Okay, that's pretty. That's nice. Oh, we never filled in this. How best to fill in this? Glass windows? Angled? Like so? And a little glass topper there somehow. Oh. I don't know why it lines up sometimes and then decides, do you know what, I'm not gonna line up for you now. Because I don't like you. Where's the slightly bigger one? I don't. It's too big, like. Fucking, it has to be this one. It doesn't line up pro- oh. Move. Everything else lines up except you. That's infuriating. Hey Zoob, good to see you, buddy. Okay, well, we'll duplicate you instead. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I was missing a strut there. Oh, that one's off. Is that one off as well then? It is. Amazing. Okay, that looks great. Right, the rooftop. So, let's finish this bit off first. It actually doesn't clip the roof, would you believe it or not? So let's do this bit first. And then we'll finish off around here, and then we'll do the roof, and then we want to do the whole side. So I think we're gonna have to go with more. I was hoping for a bench. I think that fits up here a bit more. But let's do a luxurious bench. Let's do a nice bench. Actually, where was our little looking things that we made? These yolks. I don't know what's wrong with my, I don't know what's wrong with my undo button today, but it doesn't want to work for me. Okay. Something in the center here. Maybe some plants. Oh! Thank you, Dan. Let's do another batch of plants, maybe. I want to do more with these walls as well. That's probably good enough for up here. I don't really think we need to do... Where'd the other planter go? Realistically, that's good enough up there. Here we need to put up more railings. Because we can't have people fucking falling off. That's what I made. That was the individual bits that I made there a second ago, Kira. See these? They're the things you look through. I made them because they don't have one in the game. Okay. Okay. Ivy. Oh, no. Honestly, probably only a couple dozen with Jurla, realistically. We're not doing too bad. The park is still 5 stars despite the deaths. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Super. Okay. I realized I hadn't saved this the entire time. Oh, Manfred, I'm sorry you have to head to a funeral, my dude. Send you love. How do we feel about it so far, gang? Do you like it? I think it's come on a fair bit. I think we've really gotten something here. Have to see the TripAdvisor reviews. Yeah, I think it's coming along. Let's pick a tree. Let's pick you. Yeah, that's the one. I should probably move them, right? But you know what? Let's just... just so that you can actually see. Cute! Okay, right. That's a shout. We won't put any more... Do you know what we will do, though? I have an idea to make the inside of that look a bit better. They have climbers, right? No? No? Okay. Foliage. Let's see if we can find one here. Is it gonna have to be the ivy? It's gonna have to be ivy again, is it? Actually, that works. It doesn't, though. No, that doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It peeks out too much through the sides. I was wondering where they were all going. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go with, see if there's thinner strips of ivy. Yeah, like that. Like that one? Oh, that one, yeah. Ah, yeah, that works. There we go. Nah, you're good. Come on in here and chill with us. It's no worries. Okay. And then let's go. Okay, here's the tricky part, right? So, let's do you like this. Yeah. Oh, it's... we're better off doing the 3-prong one. Actually, no. Let me finish this off. Let me go with a... One of you guys... no. Let me go a... prop... with a column and a... teensy tiny, tiny, teeny, teeny... No. No. A teensy... Fucking hell. Teensy... Fucking teensy tiny, lads. Fucking hell. Hold on. There. Well, that looks horrendous. Well, that looks horrendous. I need a fucking twig. Give me a not a column. Give me something. Oh yeah, I could do it with the gurney actually. Oh yeah, that'll do actually. That's fine. No place in me alive without you. Without you, with a little bit of peace and quiet. There we go. Super. Cool. Alrighty. Now we're getting somewhere. That looks banging. Okay. Let me save it. We're not done yet though. Nope. Uh... Do you know all that? Gotcha. Have I got them all? No, I don't. Hey, unknown, thank you very much. That's very kind. 10 out of 10 took my extra had a nice lunch, enjoyed the size of the gummy. No, dino. Highly recommend, no need to clean up the evidence. Now. Super. I'm really happy with that. It's actually turned out really nice. Now, we're not done yet. Because, as we rightly pointed out, in order for this to be the lap of luxury, we need to have something else involved. So... let's go. Four by four? Too big? Four by four for... Yeah, probably that is the right size. Okay. Ooh. And guys, if you're new to this... Oh, great song. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash the follow button. Great to have new people in here. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Drop a like. Leave a comment. Tell me if I left my ivy off center. Really? That's the biggest you can go? That's what she said. Okay, we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to have to make our own one. Because, of course. Because, of course. Because, of course. Thank God a H is an easy shape to make. Yeah, right? It is a bit disappointing. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if there is. It'd be cool if there was. Hmm. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Let me grab one of them. I think I would like to turn that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, rocks. Okay. Let's grab a bit of that water. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sorry, I was incredibly silent there for a moment while I figured out the intricacies of this. How are we feeling about that? Yeah, it really should be. Alright. That's us, gang. More or less. Really? Can I not? Really? Well, that's fucking mean. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hang on. Sorry. Let me get out of editing the group. Oh my god. No, stop clipping it to the land. Let me lift it up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not in water. Come on. Uh... 1 second, Dow. I will absolutely read your thing in just 1 minute. I just want to see if I can get this to work. Stop the lights, lads. Is it all because of that? Give me 1 second out, and I will give you all the attention you deserve for that question. Just let me. Come on. Stop. I think it's because it's over water. I think I have to get rid of this water. Here. Let me see if that changes anything. It might, there might still be water. No, I separated one. Yeah, you. I can put the water back in after. Come on. Oh, there. Oh, no! Oh my god, no. No! I didn't know it would do that. Ah, that's silly. Undo. Undo. No. No. Oh. Why is the undo button not fucking working? Oh, that's so annoying. Why is undo decided to not work? It hasn't worked all stream. And I don't know why. That's infuriating. Why would it do that? Okay, it's back. Let me save it here. Thank God. It did it just before I fucking placed that. Let me try some. Alright, now it's back working. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Can I not get the helicopter as a... That's silly. See, you can get a truck. Oh my god, look. Ah! Okay. I prefer my one. Fuck him. Where's the thing I saw? Where's... Because I found cars and camper vans. Oh, it's in props. Okay. Jesus, no. That's mad weird, bro. So they can give us a prop of every other vehicle, but not a helicopter. Mad strange, bruh. Mad strange. Alrighty. Oh, look at our little lights. Cute. I'm not doing that. That's the kind of thing I'd look on the workshop for. I'm not building a helicopter. Go away. Browse. It's an attack helicopter, but maybe it'll do. I mean... No? We might have to use the attack helicopter. Okay. We can make it less attack helicopter-y. Hold on, I'll go over here. I'm gonna edit it a bit. I just gotta take off the things that look like weapons. My dude's done a great job here. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he shoot dino in back. Okay, well that's gonna have to do. Thank you, blueprint designer. We're gonna put a helicopter up here. An attack helicopter until we can get something more appropriate, but it'll do the trick. How you doing, Bonjers? Good to see you, buddy. That's looking... Okay, well now we can put back in the water as well. There we go. No, it's okay. The water's fine. The water's fine. Okay. So after all that time, we spent 2.5 hours and we finally got our cafe built. But yesterday we had a full dino day. So now I think we're going to spend a little bit of time on the dinos. But I'm really happy with that. We've also completely messed up the size of the raptor exhibit. I didn't realize they liked such open areas. Still territory too small for new arrivals. Do you know what I might have to do? I think we're gonna rebreed the raptors. Okay? But I'm gonna give them a genetic modification. So, modify genome. Let's go traits. So they're comfort. Yeah, let's do that to give them... Let's try that. It'll cost us more, but I think... It's still done through research, but you also don't have to do them with research in SANDBOX.
Okay, now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
If you selected in SANDBOX, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Why have you got low health? What's wrong with you? You're Lee Marvin. You're fucking starving. Oh no, you're grand. Spinosaurus claimed that. I think we'll wait for these eggs to hatch and then ship them out, and then...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Aww.
welcome a triceratops to the park.
A triceratops? What? Oh. Okay, so our park is looking good. We just put in our brand new cafe. And you get to it by getting a helicopter up. Oh, we should also add in... Actually, I forgot to do something. Well, while we're waiting for those raptors to hatch. I forgot to do one very important thing.
Over here.
There we go. Okay, and the raptors are hatching in a minute. Let's speed up that process. There's actually... Oh my god, there's gonna be like... How many eggs are there? I'm gonna need to hire more... I'm gonna need to make more ichthyosaurs. Let's see our baby raptors for the first time. Not that we're going to keep them, but still. Oh, wrong one.
Ladies and Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
we are
hello,
pleased
little
to
guy.
welcome a Microceratus to the
Unfortunately, I gotta send you away to be with your mom. They still have the fossil map, but again, for SANDBOX, I didn't use it, so all the dinos were just unlocked.
Asset to be collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome to the park.
In your JWE1 campaign? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you answered it as
Fixing it up en route to collect the asset. Transportation underway.
Okay, so I made them tolerant for an extra cost. So that means that I can fit more of them in this area, because they'll require 50% less space and less needs. We can put in a tiny bit of cover for them, because I think that's nicer. Now you should have plenty of pasture, so don't give me shit, right? You're tolerant. Yeah. Minus dominance threat. Accommodating. Oh, you did all your photos. Nice. But you haven't checked out down here, you dope, to find all your pasture. Past your fucking bedtime is what it is. Now, we did get a whole batch of Stegosaurus there. Yeah, look at them. We've got them. Oh my god. Everyone's not happy.
Commencing asset transit.
We've got a lot of... Oh yeah, these guys are now... You're a pain in my ass because you're intolerant. You see, that I don't understand, right? I really don't get it. I feel like as if there's a little bit of the mechanic that's amiss here. If they're gonna wander away from where all their nice shit is, how can they then tell me that they're uncomfortable, you know? It's like, if you're gonna wander away from where all your nice stuff is that I've put out for you, then what the fuck, you know? Like, then I can't help you, you know? You're been a dick. Like, all of their shit is down here. Where is your man even happy there, no? He's not even happy there. Why? Is it just that the population has increased so much? It could be that, actually. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Hey, Celtic, good to see you. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to change some shit up here.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, so there's that. Now you have a bunch of ground fiber. So that's the Triceratops potentially happy. You guys are not happy because you need more tall fruit and less cover. And then we'll give you a little bit more wetland here as well. Okay, so now you guys should be happy. And then Ankies are going to be horrendously unhappy because they're not anywhere they should be. Gallimimus or Archaeornithomimus should be fine with where they are. Is everybody at 100% happiness? Mostly? What's your issue? Too many females. Okay. There's a joke in there to be made somewhere. Okay, you guys are all happy. So I figured out that one. Okay, let me have a look down here. You guys are not happy down here because you have no wetland. But again, that is so not my problem because you ran away from where there was a bunch of wetland. Okay, and you guys, Apatosaurus, you're going to need... Oh, you've got a little bit more wetland there. Brackies? Brackies don't have enough tall nut. Okay. That should be enough for the brackies. 100%, 100%, 100%. The galleys. Alright, let's try and figure out the Stegosaurus here, because I do have some nice pasture land, so they don't have enough fruit or enough fiber. So, let's put in some ground fiber here. How much do you need? Quite a bit, I would say. Okay, there we go. And you also need fruit. Ground fruit. Okay, and as a result, I've not given you enough cover. There we go. Okay, we happy? We happy? Yeah, I think I got it. It would be great, like, there's so much space over here. Trying to figure out a way to make all of these fuckers happy in one place is horrendous.
Infrastructure damage.
Who's dead? Oh, it's another one of these bitty poos.
To collect the asset.
Hey, Aeolus, good to see you, buddy. Alright, raptors. Bro, oh my god. I literally gave you the territorial thing. Hang on. I gotta do this again. I gotta do this again. Let me go back in here. Raptors. Modify genome. Traits. Okay, let's try that again. This would actually be very helpful for making the Triceratops and co a little bit more tolerable to each other.
Transit has commenced.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
How the fuck did you get out of there? Oh, he's not. Sorry, he's in the appropriate enclosure. He's just miles away from where he should be. Pachycephalosaurus is not happy over here. Thank you very much, bud. Appreciate that. Happy Halloween to y'all. Hope you had a great time. Alright, let's sell all our raptors again.
Heading to collect the asset. Picking up asset.
The poor people in this cafe are getting absolutely no raptors. Aggressive. So, absolutely. Let's give you the male one. Because then you're more likely to be the alpha. I almost wish I almost am thinking about rebreeding these herbivore enclosures. Yeah, because I didn't give them the right trait. And now I'm wondering, because the population is exploding in these herbivore exhibits, I'm wondering, will I clear them out and repopulate them with highly tolerant animals? So that they like to live together. Do you know? I'm wondering, would it be... Whatever about the carnivores, but like the herbivore exhibits are just going to keep on expanding? Like, how many stegs do we currently have? I think there's a dino info panel somewhere. Like, we have 17 Triceratops, an 18 Stegosaurus, 11 Brachiosaurus, 9 Apatosaurus, 13 Corythos, 30 Gallimimus already, 5 Memenches, 14 Parasaurolophus, 7 Pachycephalosaurus. We have something else. Oh, Diplodocus, that's what I'm missing. Diplodocus. 15 Diplodocus. Like, that's going to require some territorial changes right there. Like, look at the... In fairness, they're staying in a very cute herd altogether. But, like, I'm probably going to have to sell a portion of that. Yeah, like, I have 11 Brachiosaurus. Are they all there as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? 11 somewhere? Is he hiding? But apparently they're all happy at the minute. Like, I'm not... Nobody's complaining to me about anything. And worst case scenario, I can cull the herd by releasing them to the wild. You know?
Asset collection request.
Alright, let's try the raptors.
En route to collect the asset.
So, I mean...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor
Asset
to the
in
park.
transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
Let's see if 5 raptors can fit in here.
Asset transportation in progress.
We are pleased to
Because one of the
welcome
traits,
Cephalocephaly to
if he's the alpha, increases the territorial needs, or increases the resilience to territorial needs of all animals in the enclosure.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, right. What do you think of our cafe, Bunch? Do you like it? I think it turned out really good. you seen the babbies? We have more Apatosaurus. Just one though. They breed slower than the others.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, he's going right under the exhibit. Well, now he's uncomfortable because he's fucking found himself underneath the cafe. Yeah, it's the decommissioned attack helicopter. It's just it's just there.
Transporting asset. Asset has been delivered.
Do you think? How? That's a hell of a climb.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset delivery confirmed.
They could steal the attack helicopter.
Assets in the air. Delivery has been completed.
I don't get that. The territory too small for new arrival. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh my god. Menchie out here fucking vibing. Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
Stegosaurus to the park.
Okay. Hey bird, good to see you. I mean, are we missing prey when it's like right there? Great when your team is 5-0, bird. Absolutely super. I mean, we're 5-0. The Pacers are not, I believe. Alright. No, they are currently 0-5. They are literally the opposite. We could put in just a few rocks around. I know. I'm just saying. Territory too small. It's not though, bro. It's not too small. Fucking. It's really not.
Vixen. En route to collect the asset.
I don't know how you can tell me the territory's too small, dude. Like, it can't be. Come on. It's fucking huge. Unless I give them all the way up to that waterfall, which I could, I suppose. I'm not using them for anything else. I don't think so. It feels like as if they know. Give it to them all the way up to there and see. I needed to like kick in that they there. Let me bring it right the way. Every little inch. I thought that by giving them higher tolerance, like it does give them more, they're less demanding. Like, look at this, like I have 200% of everything. But stop telling me the territory's too small, dude. It's not. Let me get rid of some of these rocks. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like that. Probably with that we could do with some foliage. What? Oh, stop! Ah, you're fucking... Yeah, okay. What could be blocking them over here?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
I can give them more trees. Can you... No, you don't want to... Some parts of the game are a bit unpolished, I gotta be real about it. Some of them are like, I don't know why this is even a question at the minute.
Heading to collect the asset.
What's up? Are the Pachycephalosaurs just not happy generally, or... No, they are. This is the thing, right? I don't get why some of the dinosaurs move away. That's one thing I would love to know. They lost their shit. Oh, you're joking me. Why can't you get by there?
Asset being transported.
You not register all the way down here, no? There's no way you're telling me that that for 4 raptors is not enough.
Miles to the park.
Delivery complete.
Especially when they have, like, look, the tolerance thing worked. Look at this. They have 481% cover. They have 244% pasture, 621% water.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
They really do. Territory too small? It's not! It's not too small! Let me look it up. I'm seeing people with the same issue. But I'm not seeing... Like, there's no way you're telling me that that area is too small for 4 fucking raptors to have babies. Max herd population reached. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Oh, great. There is a max herd. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, now I'm... Hang on a minute now. Max herd population reached for stegos. Apatosauruses are not at it yet. Give me a brachy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, stop breaking the fucking fence.
to the park.
What is up with this?
We are pleased to welcome a
I need to check out the
park.
Parasaurolophus. Something's not right here. What is wrong with you? You're like constantly kinda okay and then constantly not. What is the issue? Memenches are well, they are if they come back into the fold. Parasaurolophus? Missing ground, unhappy child, missing ground nut. Not enough space. Missing a father. That's because your dad probably burst out through the fucking fence, bro. That ain't my fault. Let me bring you back over here. Missing father. Dad went out for milk and never came back. It even happens in Parasaurolophus land. I think we've got to remap this out. I think I'm getting whelmed with this, so hang on. Let's just remap this out a little bit because nobody seems to be happy with any of this. How else can you can go all the way over here? Okay, let's see where the brackies are. Okay. Let's remap this out. Okay. Let's get rid of a little bit of that. Let's just get rid of all this. Yeah, you're on the inside here. Okay, let's just reset this exhibit a little bit because we've had such a population growth. Explosion, more like. That I don't know where everybody is. It doesn't look that bad. Okay, the stegos we're going to make happy down here. So, first and foremost, they're going to have what they need over this side. So let's put in ground fruit over here. Let's do it around this area here so that they're nice and happy. Let's keep their ground fruit there. Lovely. Ground fiber. Let's make sure they have fiber all along here. Let's give them extra ground fruit so that they don't fucking... Now, broadleaf cover. Let's put that there. Okay, so the stegos are now, in theory, completely cool here. Apatosaurus, let's do you next, because you're going to cross over a little bit with... So you've got plenty of pasture, and you need tall leaf. Well, let's put all your tall leaf here. You also need a bit of cover, so we're going to do a bit of broadleaf forest there. Okay, the brackies, who are the real problem here at the minute. Let's give them enough wetland here. This is actually a good idea to, like, soft reset this. Okay, there's that. Okay, tall nut. The thing that I seem to never have enough of. Let's do the wetland bit again. They need so much of it. I'm gonna have to put some down here as well. Intensity. Let's do a high intensity in that area we've already done. Okay, that's taking away some of their cover. Okay, we're nearly there. In here. Okay, and then Gallimimus are missing ground leaf. Now we're going to make sure that they have a fuck ton of ground leaf all in here at the back. I think I might have just ruined the Apatosaurus habitat. I have, yeah. They needed... Actually, tall leaf gives ground leaf, so... Let's do tall leaf around here instead. There we go. Okay, that should do the business. I'm half tempted to reset this as well. Do you know what? I'm half tempted actually. If the Ankies don't want to go over there, there's a part of me that wants to give this whole lump to these guys if they're going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, like there's a heap. Let's reset this as well while we're at it. I need to do a little bit more tall nut than just... Do you know what? Let's give them just that little bit extra space. Do you know that? If nothing else, just to be able to create a little bit more tall nut, because these guys are not using it. Let's give them that. Let's just give them that. And let's make that tall nut for them. Yeah, it gives them 107. Okay. Ankies, right? Let's sort them out first, because they're the ones that are the most fucking needy. Well, no, that's not actually true. Let's do the Diplos first, because they're the ones that require all the trees. So they like wetland. So let's give them wetland around the edge here. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Broadleaf forest. We do like a bit of a broadleaf forest here. Keep them guessing. And then we need tall fruit, which we're going to put all here. I'm going to give them a nice chunky bit of it right in the middle. Make sure we go a bit above and beyond. I also think we could potentially do some cover in there as well. Just like that. Okay. Triceratops.
Damage over here.
Who are missing ground fiber. That's all they're missing, actually. So we're going to give them a fuck ton of ground fiber over here. Loads. Absolutely oodles. Okay, where's the Archaeornithomimus? No, let's do the Anki first. So for some reason, the Ankies have decided that they want to live over here with everyone else. So that's fine. Let's do wetland around the edge. They want ground leaf and ground fruit. Well, this can be ground leaf here. That's so not enough. We're going to have to do it all the way up here. Ground fruit. Tall fruit and ground fruit we can do along there. They also want ground leaf. Let's do more ground leaf up here. Oh, no, I've just lost some of the ground fruit. We'll put ground leaf here. Not that they'll ever come over for it, but we're going to have to make all this ground leaf. And now they don't have enough pasture. Okay. Ground leaf. I wonder, can I do... I really wanted a few more tall trees. I'm not gonna lie. I really did. Pasture. I don't know if that's after fucking that up. No, the Triceratops are fine. It's the Ankies. Feckin' Egypts. They take so much space. Ground leaf. They need more ground leaf. There, I suppose. Are we good? And now you don't have enough pasture. Okay, well we can do... The Triceratops were really okay with what they had. Yeah, like they had loads. Also, what's your issue now? Too many females. Okay. So we'll get rid of one Anki. They haven't reached maximum herd size yet. Okay, let's Is there another dead dino somewhere? Oh, there. Okay. Let's see if that works. It doesn't change much. In fact, this leaves a little bit of room for a nice little... I was gonna say...
Transportation complete.
Oh, I'm not 100% sure, actually. I don't think so. I think it's all integrated within the research center. I don't think it's a separate thing.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset being transported.
Oh, the Archaeornithomimus is also fine.
Asset
Triceratops
delivery confirmed.
is fine.
Commencing asset
Diplodocus,
transit.
more than fine. Anki is thriving. Oh, we did it. We did it. Where's the dinosaur threat? Why do you keep I think they're going up around the edge. I really think they are. I think they're walking around it. Because they're not breaking the fences. Let's get a big fuck off rock. There. Yeah, I think they're just sauntering around the edge of it. Who else is dead?
Asset collection request received.
Yeah, no, I don't see it as an option here. Look in the so here we have response facility, maintenance facility. That's new. Staff center, paleo med, arrival point, visitor center, control center, expedition, science, and market. I think they just incorporated it into the science one. Do you know what there's room for here? Some rocks. Hope that hasn't just fucked everything. No, they're still fine. Is everybody fine? Cohabitation issue. Oh, are you just a dick? Yeah, you're just a dick. Okay. Bye. Okay, we've got it. I can't believe it. We did it. Let's double check the... Are you happy? Are you... He's widening his territory. So if you're an Anki over here, you're 100%. 1, 2, 3. Another dead dino. Jesus. Sora, how you doing? Is everyone here happy? Oh my goodness, we have migrating stegos. We have brackies. Okay, so that actually works. Oh, we can put in a little bit of cover here, actually. Because that was some extra tall nut for you. Oh, I'm after taking away a bunch of your tall nut. Hang on. Wait, no, tall nut. There you go. There we go. Is it the Gallimimus with all the issues? If so, that's fine, because they run around so much, that's not really a consistent thing. Everybody else seems happy. Okay, so the Great Terrain Reshuffle worked. Now, you guys. Let's just dinosaurs. Unhappy juvenile. The juveniles are so fucking picky, bro. Hey, nice one, Lone.
This needs fixing.
Oh, hello. Sending low punch. The next.
I've got it.
Wait. Ah, stop. How does one beep the horn?
Asset transportation in progress.
Back off, you big dope. Go away. Thank you. What's next? The birds? No, I'm thinking about... I need to figure out the raptor exhibit. I'm gonna fucking... I swear to God, I'm gonna kill someone.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be back. There, you get a good look at the costume there for a second. Alrighty. Absolutely grey. It is a throne. Okay, next on the agenda. How about, right? How about we don't put raptors here? How about that's just not the vibe? How about we do Allosaurus? What did they do, Bonge? Tell me. Okay. You can see. Oh my god, Bonge, out them. I allowed it, it's okay. The comment in general was funny, it's alright. Okay, so far, I'm really happy with how all this has turned out. I think we could definitely just pop in a bit of broadleaf there. Just like that, just... Look at the brackies on the hill, look. Over here. They're chuffed. Look at them. Happy bastards. Somehow the stegos have managed to move over here, even though I gave them all their needs over here. But I think that's because they still... Yeah, they still reach there. But I don't know. They seem to move further away. So... So, next on the agenda is to figure out who or what we're putting in here Because clearly the raptors are not the thing that's working. So I don't think we're going to use them. I think we can do something else. My guess would be, let's go over and pick, right? So I'm thinking Allosaurs, because I think they'll, if I can give them terrain tolerance, that should be okay. If not Allosaurus, potentially Dilophosaurus. See, Allosaurus you can have more than one. Gigas you can only have 2 in a child, but Allosaurus you can have a herd, like a herd kind of thing. Some birds in the exhibits. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna kind of do some of the other ones first. I already did like a huge build there with the cafe and stuff. So I'm gonna wait a sec before I do another big build. Let's see if Allosaurus will like that exhibit. Alright. Modify genome. Let's see. And we can just do 2 at the minute. So let's make him... sociability... humility... comfort. Let's just see if they kind of work there.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I'm also tempted, right? Because they say that the Triceratops are at 22. Did not say to me that the oh, because I removed 1. Some of these are at maximum herd size. Yeah, max population reached of Archaeornithomimus. I think the... Oh, you're not happy over here. I can give you some cover down the end. That's fine. I think the Stegos are... Yeah, they're at maximum pop. And I think they're 22. I think there's 22 Stegos. Okay, so Stegos cap out at 20. Which is nice, I like that. But I think we could breed... We could remove 1 and breed 1, right? Because the Triceratops are not at their top. Is that... is it only if the animal is the alpha? Okay, but there's no way of... Yeah, okay. I was just thinking maybe I could have dropped in 1 Triceratops, but in order for him to affect all the animals around him, he needs to be the alpha. Is there any non-dangerous fish? Unfortunately, none of the fish dinosaurs can live in the river. They all have to be in a basin like this. Which is unfortunate, but still.
Asset in transit.
Do you think the... Like, just a question, right? Do you think the Mosa is the best one to have over here? Or will we put the Plesiosaurs in here and put the Mosa in that middle lake? Do you get me? So that... What do you think? Because I don't feel like the Plesiosaurs are the best ones to have in here. I feel like they'd nearly be better in here. And then they won't breed as much either. Or, I beg your pardon, sorry, the Plesiosaurs would be better off in here. Can't see that. In here. I don't know, what do you think? It does feel cool to have the Mosa living in the lake, though. Anyway. Oof. If only the big red fucking blimp went away when I clicked hide UI as well. That's kind of the same picture. Cool. Yeah, do you think the Mosa would be better over there? I think it should still fit. Because that is... one... I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's move the Mosa. Let's put the Plesiosaurs over there. Where's the feeder? Marine shark feeder. And we can put in fish feeders instead.
Drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
Asset requiring collection.
Yeah, let's swap them with the Mosa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Melanchosaurus to the park.
Okay. So it's better to move. It's like the... What's that old nursery rhyme about? Or the riddle, like if you move the... You've one boat and the chicken and the fox or something, and if you leave the... If you leave the fox with the chicken and it goes... I don't know. Do you remember? Does anyone remember that, or am I just losing my mind?
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection.
Oh yeah, we can multi-select now, sorry. Oh yeah, Bonge, there's a big upgrade from the previous games. You can multi-select and just drop them all, and they'll pick them up in one go.
Acknowledged. No problem.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Task
we are
received.
pleased to welcome
Request acknowledged.
to the park.
Adding task.
Yeah, absolutely.
Setting additional task.
There should be a fish feeder over here somewhere.
Asset transportation underway. Transporting
If I'm not mistaken, they should... I want them to move all of these first. I do have 2 Moses. Not to alarm you, Steve. No, don't worry, they're there. There's 1 and 2. Yeah, this is more of a lake, I feel.
Asset transportation complete.
That's just popular. Oh my god, another one? Not again! Not again! Oh my goodness. What is up with the Pachycephalosaurids? Been a fucking pain in my tits. Are you just dislikes everything again, yeah? Died of old age. Okay. Hey, Brain. Good to see you, buddy.
Damage that needs patching up.
I really hope they move the Moses last. They are electric. Believe it or not.
Confirmed. Asset transportation underway. Asset being transported.
I love how everyone has just gathered over here in the one place that I didn't make for everybody. As opposed to down here, which is perfectly made for Stegosaurus. I think I've got to smoothen this out. There's issues here.
Adding task. Asset delivery confirmed.
What is that?
Transit has commenced.
Like, why is there a big fuck off lump in the middle there? Can we smoothen that out? Obstructed by what? Oh, it's by the fucking root of the yolk. That's what it is. That's why. There we go. And for some reason they were being finicky. Two dead dinos. More Archaeologist. Is there another one? Truckosaurus Rex. Oh, we've got two babbies. Unhappy child, juvenile. Okay, we're gonna have two baby Spinos.
Commencing asset transit.
And guys, if you're new to the stream, smash the follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, go subscribe.
This needs fixing. Asset being transported.
Okay, first Mo's on the way.
Asset in transit. Assets in the air.
Oh, we're using all of our helicopters to transport all those assets rather than... Okay. Oh, yous are happy out. Delighted.
This needs some work. Delivery has been completed. Transportation underway. Delivery complete.
Ah,
Asset delivered.
we have a cohabitation issue. Interesting. We may need to
I'm a
make
fucking
sure...
idiot.
We may need to do that again. Are you also dislikes Megalodon? Let's see if we can make it so that it likes other animals.
Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset.
Synthesized dinosaur, right? Mosasaurus. Modified genome. Let's get you fucking tolerance. Let's go again. Let's get two of them. That's one expensive fucking dinosaur. Oh, my Allosaurus is ready. Oh my god, I completely forgot about my Allosaurus. Okay, accommodating intolerant large appetite. Let's go with you. Accommodating humble. So you should be 5% appeal, 5%. My 66% environmental needs. Lovely. Let's go with you. You can be the male. And this one, we want short legs. Intolerant. We'll go you to be the female. We'll uncheck that. We'll just do two. Oh, you're a great color as well. Ah, sad. Carnage. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It was a Spinosaurus this time. That's okay. Hold on. One of these is the baby. Who are you? This dinosaur sibling and brother. Okay, so we're gonna send you away. Who's your sister? Or who's your brother? SPS 11. Okay. Because then mom and dad can breed again.
Transporting asset.
Accommodating large appetite. Yeah. And then the other one. Aggressive large appetite. Let's try that. 4 million on 2 Moses. How many shots does it take? Like, it's the computer. Bro, I could fucking hit that at this stage. Target missed. How? Okay. Okay, fine. Go on, go out. On you go. Oh my god. The game is still buggy, gang. Oh yeah, Sponge?
Collecting asset.
Piton. Les pitons. See?
Picking up asset.
That's what happens, Sponge, when you play with me.
Asset being transported. Asset requiring collection.
Okay, let's put an Allosaurus in here instead.
En route to pick up the asset.
See if this works. If not, we're gonna have to rethink this exhibit again.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
We have
Transporting
peaked.
asset.
Truly. Truly and completely we have peaked.
Welcome a Mosasaurus.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay, pray this works.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Oh, it reduced the cohabitation discomfort.
Asset transportation underway.
So it may not be able to breed,
Transportation complete.
but it can live there.
Asset delivered.
Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Neo. Okay, we're gonna have to go again.
Let's get the drone up and running.
What are your genetic traits? Humble, tolerant, social, accommodating, defensive. Humble, tolerant. I'm gonna do as many as I can until I get the one I want. We have so much money. Plus, if I get them and they... Oh no. Shit. If I get them and they breed, it's even better. Because then their offspring will be as well. Okay, now Mom and Dad Spinos can breed again. Let's have a look at the aloes while we're waiting. Alright, super. It's gonna have to be a large nest for the aloes. I think that'll work. And they can breed. So it's big enough for an Allosaurus to breed in, but is not big enough for 4 velociraptors.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh yeah, that's the one. We got it on the first try. Yeah, and we need to keep her female. Fantastic. Begin that. What other one have we got? Oh, she would have been the same. Okay, well, we can discard that one. Would she have been the same? We're going to take the second one. Because she should be tolerant of the other animal. Okay. Parasaurolophus, unhappy child. Pachycephalosaurus, what's wrong with you, buddy? Nothing. You're just... There's something weird about the tolerance of some of the animals. It's like flip-flopping back and forward so much. Okay, cover. We could absolutely give this a little bit more cover, right? Just to make it look just a little bit more aesthetic. You vibing? Oh no! No! Not again! No, 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 no. No! No! No!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
Yes! Okay, we got it. I'm not touching this environment again. We're just waiting.
Damage over here.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Transportation.
Okay, you good? Cohabitation discomfort is going to be tiny. Oh, she's got cohabitation because of the other female.
Let's get the drone up and running.
the asset.
Please stand by.
Asset transportation underway.
Was that Carnotaurus? Carnotaurus. Okay, so she can't breed. But we do have two Moses living in what they class as the same exhibit with a megalodon. And over here we have Allosaurus is now in the park.
Asset transportation underway.
So we can just call that the Allosaurus Cafe. How's everyone doing over here? The Stegos have come all the way down here. They've done the Great Migration yet again. And then we have Brachys are all happy. Stegos up here have been left behind. Brachys happy. Gallimimus happy. Oh my god, it's worked. Over here, all you guys are relatively happy. Triceratops are doing okay. Diplodocus have turned into a massive herd. Yeah, look at us. We did it. We fucking did it. Okay, super. So we changed over the Mosa. Oh yeah, we can release the Ichthyosaurs. They'll vibe in there. They're happy out. Who's over here? Already? Oh my goodness! Lads, look! Oh my goodness. We already have a baby Allosaurus. That's adora-fucking bubble.
We are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
Ali Jr. Junior. He's a wee junior. Let's just even that out a little bit so that they can actually get up to the waterline if they want. Super. She can't breed again for a while. That's amazing. Oh, look at the Memenchis in the water. Wow. Look at that. Okay, it's going. We're gonna have to start turning on the day-night cycle as well at some point. Okay, we need to drop the save here. We've done a lot. I haven't saved that in nearly 2 hours. My god. Living life on the edge. And we have one hell of a herd of Diplodocus.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
What's his issue? I think there is an autosave, but I haven't deliberately saved it in a long time. Wow. Look at that! Look in the background, look at the stags all the way down the river. Oh, that's ideal. Wow, gang. And the aviary up on the hill and everything. Oh my god. And look. Wow, holy moly. This is by far the best looking one of all the games. My goodness.
This needs some work.
Here. Oh, I thought I could take... Gas. Who's dead? Oh, they might actually be able to breed. Alrighty, we could move on to the aviary, but we are 4.5 hours in. I'm thinking about maybe starting the aviary tomorrow. Because we have so much more to build, like, and we've barely even... Like, we've done a lot, don't get me wrong, but, like, we have to redesign all this, and... Like, we are still doing so many changes to the herbivore exhibits. This one we were going to make a T-Rex exhibit, right? I kind of want to get Rexy into the park. You know? I kind of feel like as if it's time. What do you think? I also would love to do a cave exhibit. What about a cave exhibit here? What do you think about if we carved a cave into that? And did like raptors? A raptor cave. That could be dope. Who died?
This needs some work.
I think a raptor cave could be fucking lit there. Pause that for a sec. Can we get that? Can we do that? Of course we can do it. We can do anything. Hey Berlin, what's up? It's good to see you. How's things? How's all? Oh my sweet divine Jesus. Hello Descartes. How you doing? Jeez, oh my days. Hello everybody. Oh my goodness, what a raid. Let me go to the big, well, will I go to the big screen or will I stay here? Hello! Thank you so much for popping on in. How you doing? There's the raid alert. Hello you beautiful noodles. Come on in. I'll go to the big screen, will I? Say hello. Well, hello! Welcome on in, you beautiful noodles. How you doing? I am General Steve, or Steve. I'm an archaeologist and historian and variety streamer from Ireland. It's great to see you all. Currently living in Canada. If any of you are on this side of the ocean, hello! I have so many people tonight. I'll knight you with my T-Rex tooth in but a moment. How you doing? Oh my goodness, what an incredible group of people to just come on in. I feel so blessed for you all just to come on in and just make my day like that. Descartes, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? You love archaeology? That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I'm currently dressed as Julius Caesar because why not? Forgive my limp crown. I swear to God, it's not supposed to be limp. But then again, that's not the first time I've said that. Oh no, so good to see you all. Deckard, how the game is insane, my dude. The game is absolutely fucking insane. This is not my first foray with Frontier. I've built like ancient Rome in Planet Zoo. My community give out to me because I build huge big like parks. Like I've built like Dublin Zoo because I'm Irish. I've built Rome and Athens and everything, and I've put no animals in it because they're like, Steve, when are you gonna like do a park with animals? And I'm like, okay, I promise. I promise in Jurassic World I'll do a park with animals. So I'm doing a lot of parks with animals this time around. Yeah, right. Oh my god, I have so many people to catch up with here. God damn. We were playing Road 96. I'll wait for everyone to calm down. I'll give you a shout out to my gang. But it's so good to have you in here. Thank you so much for your kindness. And I have so many people tonight and welcome into the community. I'll say again, I am Steve. I'm a Roman archaeologist, an historian, currently trying to obtain my PhD. Sympathy, I know. Hashtag struggle. Oh no. I love what I do. Nice to meet you too, stream. Let me go in and say hello. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that's very sweet. Let me go in and say hello to some people here. My goodness, y'all came in. Deck, well, first of all, let me give you a follow, Deck. Let me give you a follow first. There you go. There's a follow first. Jurassic World is amazing. I have to go back up so many new chatters. Y'all beautiful noodles. Welcome on in. If I go through everybody, I'll be here for another hour. So just welcome on in, everyone. It's lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much for popping on in. If you've any questions about... Oh, there are a lot of dinosaur discoveries where I'm from. You're from Montana. Oof. Dino Badlands. Love that shit. Damn, you have a lot of titles. Make me feel lazy. No, just stop. I'm here streaming rather than working towards my PhD. So I mean, who's really making the mistake, you know? But welcome on in, everybody. If you have any questions about Roman history, about what I do, feel free to drop a question. If I miss it, I'm so sorry. Everything has like shot by in chat so quickly. Dino Park Tycoon was my first Tycoon game back in like 8th grade. So Deckard, did you never play Jurassic Park Operation Genesis? Because that was mine. And they've even included a bunch of also sorry for the alert. It's our war cry. It's our war horn. But I don't know if you've noticed, but they've included the heavy fence from it. I don't know if you're familiar with Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I presume so. But like this isn't like they've taken some. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm still on the big screen.
For the defensive cottage.
They've done this, which is like an exact modernized replica of the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis fence, which I just think is absolutely brilliant. Like they've added in, and obviously this one particularly feels like an homage to it just feels like we've got a war horn going into battle constantly. But this is just an homage to Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, I feel. So yeah, it's just hold on, let me mute that for a second. Yeah, it's just an... Oh, I thought by muting it would shut it up, but clearly not. Okay, you're just gonna bear with the sound effects. But yeah, so there's just so many aspects to it that are just an homage to Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, and I'm absolutely in love with that. There's a couple of things which I would fix already, I can tell you. I don't know if you've had much experience with the previous two titles, but one thing which I was very sad that they left out is so if you've played Planet Zoo or if you've played Planet Coaster, one of the things which was really like a foundational part of those games was the ability to manipulate path mechanics. So like, for example, you could drag it and lift it and it would create a stairs, or you could drag it over a ravine and it would create a bridge and all that jazz. I don't know why, but they have removed that completely from this. And I feel like of all the things that they were able to port over into this game from Planet Zoo, because obviously the modular building is something which is from Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. But of all the things that they didn't plot over into the game was the pathing mechanic. And I was like, gang, you missed out on a trip there. That was such an easy part to like, I don't know. Well, maybe it's, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how easy it actually might have been, but it feels like it might have been something easy to add in. Because they added in all this other stuff. We just built this today, which is cool, which is a little dino cafe on struts, with our Allosaurus chilling down here at the bottom. We just built that from scratch, little viewing areas. It's a very fancy restaurant. Yeah, it's good. And then we have like we put in our waterfall. Thank you so much. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't manage to get a helicopter, so I had to pull a helicopter from the workshop, and it was originally an attack helicopter, and I was like, I don't think we need an attack helicopter in Jurassic Park. I think we might leave that out. But yeah, so we've done, I'll give you a little tour of the park if you are interested. Sorry if you are not. If you've come in, dropped a follow and left, know that I send you all my love. If you've managed to stay, welcome on into the community. Feel free to join the Discord. These will go up on YouTube as well, so feel free to drop a subscribe to my YouTube if you wish. But you are also very, very welcome. We are the Legion, and you're very, very welcome in here. Take off, get a taxi immediately. Yeah. Okay, so everything in the game has been designed by us. So we selected how many mountains we wanted on an island generator, and we decided to go build them. So I'll take you on a little tour. So we have our main street here with a little kind of facilities part there on the right. We did each of the Jurassic Park things in logos on the ground, and people actually walk around it, which is awesome. We have our little family of Triceratops and stuff over here. I might just pause it because I don't want something drastic to happen that will take me away from a tour. Then we have like a little hotel quarter in here, which I think actually turned out quite nice. I want to redesign some of the hotels, but because you can do it all modularly, you can literally edit everything. But in some ways I want the game to actually run first, so yeah. Then we did a little beach area over here. Everything is placed. Every rock, every bit is placed. We added in some pools and some sun loungers. And unfortunately, they have a limit to where you can build on. So the limit is this line here. So I wish I could have extended the sand right the way up. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, little hotel quarter over here. Then we come into the park. Did I spare no expense? In fact, as you can see here, I'm at a gross income of 1.2 million a minute, 678 million so far in my park. At no point in this build have I used unlimited cash. What I did was I built a functioning part to the park at the start to generate some money, and then I used that to begin constructing other parts of the park, mainly this bit. And then when that was making a load of money, I destroyed the old part and like revamped it. So I've actually never been in the minus the whole way through this park build, which is a matter of pride for me on this one. So, and unless something incredibly drastic happens, I don't think I will be. And also, I think I'll just do it as a collective. So if you followed, I knight thee with my T-Rex tooth. This is an exact replica of Sue, the famous T-Rex in the Chicago Field Museum. So yeah, you get knighted with Sue. So yeah, we have our main bit there. I want to redesign some of these. These are just the stock, like, drink and everything. Shops. We're going to redesign all that. Fear not. Little petting zoo over here. And then we've themed this bit of the park at East Asia. So, because there's some beautiful cherry blossoms and everything. So I wanted to do a side to the park that had one theme to it, and then another side to the park which has another theme. So we have a nice kind of... And they all come with some really, really nice modular buildings as well. Come in through here and we have this open area. There is... Yeah, sure, zero deaths. Okay. And then we built a hotel out here. Unfortunately, because of the path mechanic I was telling you, nobody can actually walk out here. But if you imagine that people could, it's a hotel in the middle of a lake. And you can walk out all the way out here and look down, and there's a mosasaurus just vibing. And if you decide, oh, I'm scared of giant dinosaurs, let me go over here to where there's sharks, because that's going to be nicer. And in here we have a megalodon. So yeah, pick your poison if you're staying in this hotel. Yeah, maybe not ones that you could stand upright in their mouth, but yeah, sure. And then as we continue down here, we've got some hotels in on the right. We have like our facilities area in here, which is hidden behind some trees. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you. Oh, don't worry, it gets better. It gets better. So in here, these are actually all lagoon areas, but I only wanted one section of it to look like man-made. I wanted the rest to be not man-made. So technically this is all one lagoon. If you get me, I can select the lagoon area. It's one of these. There's actually, sorry. It's one of these. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's like 8 of them there. But I want to make it look like as if the waterfall was filling the lagoon. So I want to make it look natural. And then in on the right here, I built so this is the lagoon hatchery. But I want to build like a nursing area. So this is like a little scientific nursing area for babies. See ya, Bella. Thank you so much. So lovely to see you. So we have little babies in here. And they're being cared for by the scientists. That's the idea. So I built a little like a hatchery area here. There's no function to this. They don't need anything, but you know, it's fine. It looks cool. Then over here we have a baryonics exhibit, wherever they have gotten off to. Oh, there's one there. And then over here, the same exhibit, but not, because I have a fence down the middle, is the Spinosaurus exhibit with a baby. With a little baby Spino. 2 of them, I think. I think that's my other... Yeah, they had 2 babies. So there's I don't know where mom and dad are. That's probably a bad thing. No, there they are. There's dad. Yeah, little Bubba. Wait till you see the rest though. Hang on, there's the piece de resistance about to come over now. So that's that. We're just about to build something over here. Wait, it gets better. It gets fucking better. Okay. So then we decided, okay, well what are we going to do here? So I decided to build this as like a little waterfall area today. We finished that off today. And then we've got this new thing which they just add into the game, which is the Cretaceous Cruise, which is a kayak. Now, I don't know about you, but there's not a fucking snowball's chance in hell that I'm going to kayak through a dinosaur exhibit. But let's just say hypothetically you would. Hi, Jinx. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's just say you would. Okay, let's just hypothetically say you're going to do that. I would much prefer to do it in herbivore enclosures. So that's what we did. We built 4 herbivore enclosures with massive herds that all live together. They're all actually from the same era as well. Like I tried to keep them like Jurassic, Cretaceous, late Cretaceous, so that they could eat the same stuff. So I didn't need to create an incredibly massive, complicated biome. So in here we have Triceratops, who are my favorite dinosaur. I don't know about you guys. Please feel free to tell me your favorite dinosaur. We've Gallimimus, and we've got a herd of Diplodocus, all of which I started off with only 2 males and 4 females of Triceratops, and I'm up to 22. I start off with 1 male and 3 female Diplodocus, and I'm at 20. So they breed like giant rabbits. So yeah. Yeah, they are my favorite. They really are. So what happens is that if you're on the Cretaceous Cruise, which is this little kayak adventure here, the idea is that you come up the lake here. You paddle the whole way up. I can do it, but it'll just take a while, so I'll do it this way. You turn left in here, and you start to see them. Ideally, I wish they could have been kind of there for you, but they weren't. So as you come around here, look, a herd of Diplodocus with babbies. Look at the little yeah, fucking hit points on point there, Frontier. So come across, we get Archaeornithomimus. Vibing around here. We've got baby Ankylosaurus. Look at him, little baba. His mom is over there somewhere. I think his mom is over here. There, that's mom or dad. Over there. And we've got, so imagine just going along, and next of all, yeah, everything you see I've placed like either with a paint tool or one at a time. Let me see if I can find a babby Triceratops, because they are my favorites. Juvenile, there we go. Oh my goodness. So I just want you to look into the eyes of pure innocence for about 2 seconds. Oh, iguanodons I've not done yet, Aperlino. I will be doing them in my next herbivore exhibit. But look at the little face on that. Butter wouldn't melt in its mouth. Ov's T-Rex. That was the next exhibit I was going to be building. So, yeah, do I have any? Oh, we've got another juvenile over here. He's got his head in the grass. Milo, thank you so Milo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Of course, then on the other side of the fence is the other exhibit. No, there's going to be flyers up here, Plague. Thanks to one of our viewers, Kira, we found a nice place to put flyers, and we're going to create a cave around it. So I just placed it to make it function, and then I'm gonna literally like go in, and I'm talking like one rock at a time. I'm gonna like create a cave for them. Archaeopteryx, let me check for you. That's not a hatchery. That's a hatchery. We can get Kayahara, Dimorphodon, Pteranodon, Geostembergia, Quetzalcoatlus, Tapahara, Tropiogonathus, and Thanatos Dracon, who I've never heard before. You were able to get Archaeopteryx in a previous Jurassic World Evolution. They may add it in later. But yeah, so I'm literally going to create a cave system out of this so that you don't see the cage. And yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway, so over on this side, we've got a little waterfall happening. And we've got Brachiosaurus up here with little bracchies. Little brachy babies over here. And we've got stegos in here. This one's an unhappy steg. But he'll get over it. I think he's unhappy because the rest of his gang is all down here by the water. A whole herd of them. And then we've got Apatosaurus because they love to live with bracchies. And then we have an entire fucking marathon team of Gallimimus over here as well. So a lovely diverse habitat in here as well. Right? Exactly. Land before time. 100%. And then on the right hand side, I was very careful to put my fence in the middle because I wanted the dinosaurs to do exactly what's happening over here, which is this Mamenchisaurus. That's actually a beautiful picture. Which is this Mamenchisaurus vibing in the water beside the Parasaurolophus. So this is where I would have put the Iguanodons, Aperdino. But in here, I had enough with Parasaurolophus, Corythosaurus, Mamenchisaurus, and Pachycephalosaurus. So that's who's in here. So we've got a Corythosaurus there, lots of babies. We have Diplodocus Lone. I have a load of them. I have a herd of about 20 of them. There's all my Diplos. Yeah, don't worry, I got you covered. They work really well with Triceratops. They like each other. And then over here we've got Corythosaurus. Then we have Allosaurus in here who have just bred. I think you saw them when you might have come in off stream. Yeah, there. With a baby. They literally just had a baby. Literally, I put them in the exhibit and they had a baby. I was like, alright, I fucking got down busy to it right away. So yeah, that's kind of it. It seems a bit lackluster now that I said. Oh yeah, sorry. This lagoon, I did the same thing with this one as I did over here with this one. So this lagoon is actually a functioning lagoon, but I made it like as if it's a naturally occurring lagoon and it's actually feeding the river, which I think worked, actually. I do think it looks like that. And this has like Plesiosaurus and stuff in it, which you can view from a lagoon viewing dome here, if they show up. And you can enter that lagoon viewing dome from over here, underground, through a tunnel. How long did it take to build the park? I've only been at it 20 hours or so. I think I have 26 hours gameplay or something like that. So not very long. And I haven't only built this park. I did a bit of the the campaign as well. But yeah. And then hopefully with the monorail, I might be able to show you kind of how it all looks. Oh, we're going over the herbivore enclosure. How fitting. So yeah. I'm so glad you like it. I really, really am. And I'm so glad you had such a good stream, and thank you so much for popping on in with me. If you do want to see more of this, I am streaming tomorrow as well. So I'll be on at about 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. And that is still 4 hours behind GMT for the time being. So that's 3:30 in the afternoon if you're in Europe. So this took a little bit of finagling because I don't think this is actually meant to be possible, but we managed to get a monorail station up onto this mountain so that this aviary exhibit is actually visible. So sometimes with these games you have to run a bit of a balance between, do you remember the hotel I built in the middle of the Mosasaurus exhibit? That's not functioning, right? The game doesn't allow it to function as a hotel, but it is there. And like aesthetic wise, it's very present. But it's not functionally present. With this, I thought the aviary exhibits were going to be the same thing, but now that I got a monorail station up onto the hill, they actually don't have to be. They can be really functioning, which is cool. Aperlino, that's so kind of you. Do you know what? I'll show you something else. This is something I've worked on a fair bit as well. Let me show you this. Pin messages. So do you remember I mentioned that before I used to build things in Planet Zoo which were not parks and people would slag me? So here. So this is Athens. I built ancient Athens because I'm an archaeologist, obviously. So this kind of stuff is my vibe. So I built ancient Athens. Everything is placed one brick at a time, which was tough. It wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse actually, but yeah, we built it one brick at a time. That was intense. The giant statue of Athena is here. Okay, right, but hang on, because there's better. Then I built Rome, which was my brainchild of a thing for, I think it took me about 6 months. So that was cool, because obviously a Roman archaeologist, and that was fucking awesome, because I got to do it all to scale, which was great. But it took so long. It took so fucking long, like... Anyway, we even put boats in the river. Don't ask about the physics of them getting under the aqueducts, okay? Just leave me that. Let's call it artistic license, okay? But yeah. And every temple is an actual archaeological temple that they all have, yeah. They look nothing like the film Ogwe Unam. We did the Pantheon. Obviously there's some elements like an elephant sculpture because it's Planet Zoo. And then I don't know if there's any Lord of the Rings fans here, but the other one that I built is Rivendell. I built that in Planet Coaster. That was yeah, that took a while. That took a hot minute to do. That's just because I OCD focus on them, okay? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you very much, Plague. That's so kind of you. That's so good. Thank you. Please don't ask why. As I said, please don't ask why I put the boats in. That's very kind. I'm so glad you did as well. I'm so glad to have met all of you guys. I'm so thankful to you all for coming over. Thank you so very, very much. I really mean it. Yeah, I'm really thankful. But yeah, I hope you like this. I also did the Shire, which is there somewhere as well. But I'm so thankful to Descartes for bringing you all over. Thank you so much for that. That was how it started out. That was how Rivendell started out, actually. I usually build a shell first, and then I go from there. There's Hobbiton. Yeah, we built Hobbiton as well. Ah, Plague, appreciate that. Yeah, we have Bilbo's party. We have like the... What's it called? The Green Dragon Tavern, isn't that? I think I have another Hobbit. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad picture, albeit, but that was a picture of Hobbiton. The door was so tough to build, actually. Speaking of which, you think you could. Like, you think out of all the shit that I've built that the door would not be the problem, but the door is the problem. The door was the biggest pain in the ass, I swear to God. Anyway. Look. I just wanted to show you that as is. Oh, I actually want to ride this and see what happens. It was, I swear to God, it genuinely was, because I had to get, right, I know you're laughing, okay, like fine, fair, I deserve it, but the circle, the door couldn't be square, right? Because if I did the round, like edging on the door, it would peek out. So I had to do the door perfectly round and then fit it in the middle. It was, I think I failed at about 6 times in a row. And I was like, lads, do you know, maybe not. Thank you, Nom. Thank you, Nom. Yeah, it was insane. It was a bit tough, but that's okay. I love seeing people so passionate. Frontier is such a nice studio. And oh my God, Frontier and I have worked together. They've supported me with Planet Zoo, with DLC packs, with Jurassic World Evolution base games. They've supported me so much throughout all my time streaming. I will give them fair critique about games, but I will never shit on Frontier. They've done amazing, amazing stuff for creative gamers. And I think that they really push the boat out with a lot of stuff. Granted, there is some flaws, but that's okay, you know. Can't wait to see what becomes of the finish. I suppose someone would. Hopefully, yeah. I'd like to post it somewhere. There's a lot more to do here. Which I should probably shut up talking. Right? Let's go build something. I think we do a T-Rex exhibit. Fuck it. That's what the people want to see. Last thing for today. Let's do a T-Rex exhibit. I already have an idea of what I want to do. That's a bit too much. Bring it up a bit. Too much. Hey Zill, good to see you, buddy. Alright, cool. So... what way will we do this? I think we will take water from here. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's delete that. I have an idea. Let's grab water here. Yeah. They keep on resetting the slope. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Now, let's... make that deep water. And then let's drop this down a bit more. Yeah, let's bring that down there. Yeah. Yeah, a waterfall moment, but with a little bit of nuance to it. So we're gonna grab the water from here, and we're gonna create a... yeah. Super. That's a good start. Where do I want their nest? Here. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab a bit of smoothing. And then give me some rocks. Give me some rocks. There we go. I'm just gonna pause it for a sec so I can build this without. That's too big. I want to create a cave. Let's go. Let's make it like rudimental just for the first bit. Get out there a little bit more. Yeah, T-Rex getting their summer tan, damn right. Give me that smoothener again. Okay. Then what we want is small rocks along the front. It doesn't matter if we use the same. Same vibe at the start. Now give me my favorite tree. The tree that creates the perfect bushes in a third of the time from all other trees. I agree. Trees are just large bushes. Let's just play that real quick. That may be ever so slightly too low for a T-Rex. Might bring that down. Hey, good start. Okay, we're on to something. So, now, how do we want the T-Rex to be viewed? I think we want to make it so that there is... one working viewing dome, so one real one. But we're gonna make it so that it looks like there's more than that. So let's just do that. So that's the only one that's actually gonna be real, okay? And instead, let's go and do asphalt flooring. Me, edit group. No, that edit group. Floors, asphalt 6x6. Are you gonna 4x4? Why? Okay. No, stop attaching to the ground. Oh, I see what they did. Hang on. I see what I did wrong. Never mind. I used the wrong flooring. That should be good. There we go. Okay. No. Let's not put it in front of it. Let's do it only to the side. There. Yeah, I was trying to create something a little bit more dynamic, you know? Oh yeah, this was originally where the birds were going before Kira decided to give me the best recommendation of stream so far. And tell me, Steve, you could absolutely just put the birds on top of a hill. And I'm like, oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, exactly. This is the human sacrifice ledge. Sure. Okay, is that what we're calling it? Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to take that, select this, and split from group. So I just wanted that to stay on the same level, and then we're going to edit the group. We're going to select the whole kit and caboodle. We're going to duplicate the fucker about 8 times. Oh, I took that with me. Whoops. Hold on. I took the whole side of that with me. Bye. There we go. Okay. Confirm. Duplicate. Brick, I think we'll go with asphalt. No? Will they give me? What can I use? Wood, stone, powder coated. That might do the job. No, it's a bit intense. Something a bit less. No, panels horrendous. Corrugated? Ah, feels too much. Copper? No. Concrete? Probably the best, realistically. Hold on. Let's bring you out here. Or are you gonna work? Oh yeah, you'll work on the side. There we go. Oh, what the? Whoops. There we go. They love to fuck with me. Yeah, that's why here's the thing. I'm not going to put a fence in. I'm creating a bowl, so there's no fence. I'm going to do the exact opposite of putting the strongest shit I have in. In fact, I'm going to put the strongest shit I have in. I'm going to put in nature. I'm going to create it completely absent of a fence. I'm living life on the edge. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. We're gonna create. Yeah, that's 100% the vibe. It's actually really hard to fucking eyeball this. But this is just the foundation. We're going to build the habitat next. And then I'm going to put all the viewing decks on top. So we're actually going to put the T-Rex in to make sure it works before I spend all this time trying to create the viewing deck. And then I realize that, oh, he doesn't have enough space, or I have to redo the whole thing. Here we go. Ah, Gemma, forget it. There we go. Fits like a charm. Ooh, maybe I don't want to use one that big. Let's do smaller ones there. Then let's do a tall boy. Thank you. Yeah, you can, but I'm okay with not for the minute. Because I'm still trying to get... I'm still just trying to get the vibe for now. But I'm thinking... I want it to look... but yes, you absolutely can scale the rocks. Okay. I want it to look a bit more man-made in parts. So we're going to push that back. Yeah, and then we're going to take the smaller rocks from there. We just want to create that kind of illusion. But this is going to be one of the main areas. We're also going to jut a ramp out across, I think. But we're going to do that with maybe we'll do it with glass, actually. Floors. Do they do a glass floor? No, okay. We're going to have to do wood. Ah, it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun, Lon. It's Saturday though, right? The first game is Saturday, just so you know. I think. God, I hope I'm right. Thank God. That would have been embarrassing if I missed our first one. Why is my brain not working? Really? No, I do it. Go away, you, please. My God. You're too kind. Jesus. I'm not. I just love building shit, so. I just really enjoy putting this kind of stuff together, you know? Okay, we're gonna select that. Duplicate. Confirm, duplicate. There we go. And down. And down. And down. Oh my god, Pep, thank you so much. 9 months, Twitch baby. Thank you so much for the resub, Pep. All the love. Alright, I'm just gonna drop a save because I don't want this to fuck up. We'll finish this exhibit and then I will finish up for today. Because we've been on a long time and I'm gonna be on a long time tomorrow as well. Alright, I'm actually just gonna start the breeding as well. Milo, yeah, it happens all the time. I mean, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? No. Sorry. It definitely does not. Alright, gang. T-Rex. Let's modify the genome. Let's give us a random T-Rex color. Traits. Let's make it so that you're tolerant as fuck. Okay, we're gonna have 2. I'll pop them in now. First things first, we're gonna have to make sure that you have shit to eat. So we're gonna put in a feeder here, and we're gonna put in a goat dispenser over here, because we don't want to see where the goat comes from, because we're not sadistic like the first Jurassic Park. Oh my god, can you change? But we're okay with having a big plate of meat. Another dino dead? Oh, Pupty! An Anki died of old age, rip. Okay, we'll press play. Oh. Because the requirements of the T-Rex are gonna dictate how we kind of make up the viewing of the exhibit. No, wrong one. Give me a tree. Give me a tree. There we go.
Assets in the air. Transportation underway.
I'll go get him in a sec. Am I gonna play Europa Universalis? Probably not. My next big game is Anno 117, which hopefully is gonna be absolutely fucking amazing. Give me a big rock.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a party. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
There you go. You're welcome. Something no one asked for. No one asked for that, but you got it anyway, so you're welcome. You're welcome. It was, you know. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Me? God, no. I love this tree so much. It does so much of the heavy lifting. And then you can just put in smaller bushes then around it. But look at that, like it's just the perfect amount. Fantastic. Right. T-Rex. Oh, sorry, release it. That's like Carcara, which is, or Carnotaurus, which is going in here.
En route to collect the asset.
And then our T-Rex. We need one male, one female, aggressive. That'll do. And then the other one. Beautiful. One male, one female. We're gonna see what kind of requirements they have. And then the other thing that we need to get is, can I manage to select edit group? Give me that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the tourists to the park.
Beautiful. Advanced move. Cool.
Transportation underway.
Okay, alrighty. So we're only going to do a single strut support. And we're going to do it 1, 2, 3. Oh shit.
Delivery has been completed. Asset in transit.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Huh? There's no way, nothing has ever gone wrong in a T-Rex enclosure before, right? Ever? We're gonna make it so that he can't really get at them. Be grand. Of course. Goodness. Please tell me that that is correct. It is correct. Too few outlets. Don't worry. We're gonna get more. Okay, let's pop him in here.
Asset transported.
Whenever he finishes up. Actually, do you know what I should do? Just while I'm here, because we're losing revenue on that. We will re-edit this path, because you can be damn well sure I'm putting in a souvenir stand beside the T-Rex. But just not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new feature.
Are we good?
Ready for
No,
you to
nearly.
gain an elevated view of our wonderful
If nothing
dinosaurs.
else, it will give us a nice view of the T-Rex. At least view.
Incubation.
This is Mama.
Asset collection request
Asset
received.
or release.
And then we're gonna have Dad.
Damage here.
This is the first T-Rex I've bred in the game so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Heading to pick up the asset.
Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Asset has been collected. Heading to collect
An
the asset.
Albertosaurus. Honestly, I'm half tempted to... I'm half tempted to automate that. Begin automation. How many... I just want to do a quick checkup real quick on my dinos over here. Everyone seems happy except the Stegos because they've gone a fucking 1,000 miles away from where they're... What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh. Oh, don't be such a... Don't be such a pain in the ass. Come on. There you go.
Asset transportation.
Hold on, let me just check everybody else. Y'all happy? Y'all happy? Everyone's happy over here. Happy and you know it, clap your horns. If you're happy and you know it, clap your horns. Okay. T-Rex time.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress. And terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection. As long as we keep it secure.
Cover. My bro needs some broadleaf forest. And let's put in some... Oh yeah, we see you, boo. We see you. How we doing? Happy out? Environmental issues. What's wrong with you? Oh, I took way too much of your pasture. Apologies. How silly of me. There we go. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Not again. Wait, what? What's wrong with you? Oh, yous are such drama queens. Do you know that Stegosaurus? Stegos fucking pain in my sore ass. Oh wait, that's not it. That's the one. Sorry. There I am fucking doing the wrong thing. Ground fiber. There. Something happened because there's no break in the fence. Oh! Fix, thank you so much. Y'all have gone outside into the water and you're wondering, I can't get back in. What's wrong with me?
En route to collect the asset.
Beautiful picture though. Okay, let's go back over to who's dead.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
Assets in the air. Commencing asset transit.
Wow. Yeah, we need to take a second just admire this. Wow. The model is beautiful.
Delivery complete.
course it's blocked. You fucking put a million things up in the way of it. You blocked yourself in. There. Can you really not get up to that? No, you can. Oh, hello. I mean, it's a female and a male. I don't want you fighting, I want you fucking. Have a baby. Cannot produce eggs. Do I need to fucking fix this again? There. Why are you blocked? What's blocking you? Is it that? Because we'll never know. Ah, Jesus, not again. Why? What's wrong with you? I don't want you fighting, I want you fucking. It's true! It's true, we ain't got time for that bullshit. Cohabitation discomfort. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's because you're aggressive, you little shit. That's why. Well, you can fuck off then. 5 comfort issues. Not enough space. Man's in the biggest fucking enclosure in the park and he doesn't have enough space. That's just greedy if you ask me. Yeah, we gotta sort this out. Yeah, let's try not have everybody eaten. Just try.
To welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation underway.
Still a 5-star park, baby. Still a 5-star park. Oh, look at the goat! The goat got out! Michael Jordan, that you?
Confirming asset delivery.
Are we seriously didn't fix the fence, lads? You came over to fix it and drove away? Okay.
Got some infrastructure damage. Asset transportation in progress.
What do you have? Looks like as if you might be needy. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's chill for a sec with our fucking edit settings. Hold on, remove automation. Albertosaurus, let's modify the genome. Let's make him... Might as well do this for all of them. Now automate the bay. And now put 1 and 1 over here. That's what we want.
Asset transportation complete.
We're gonna sell them.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, he went back in. He went back into the enclosure. He's like, fuck this shit, lads. The outside world is scary.
Asset collection request received.
The goat is actually the main danger. Why do you think the dinosaurs escaped? Excellent. Excellent. We're not burning. No, we're okay. We do have Tyrannosauruses in here. I gotta bring you out to the edge of that. Cannot produce eggs. Why? Okay, maybe we're just gonna have to put the nest, like, out here. Why does it keep saying blocked? I don't get that. You're ruining me nice feckin' exhibit. You know that? You feckers. I did such a nice exhibit. And now I have to fuck with it. Hey, Dover. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, I get it. Is it saying I need a larger area? I think the T-Rexes can't produce eggs. Territory too small for new arrivals. Not this shit again. Don't do that to me.
En route to pick up the asset.
What are you registering as your territory? So,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus.
territory too strong, or territory too small has struck again.
En route to collect
This
the
time
asset.
it's struck for the T-Rexes. Am I able to build beyond that? No. How best to combat this? How best to combat this? Could flatten that. Could give them that bit. Could give them... I could give them all of this. It's not really going to make any difference to the layout of the exhibit, but it will make a difference to what they register as territory. And I could get rid of that big fuck off. Let's see if that changes anything. Because that'll open up all of this for them.
Transportation underway.
Open up over here. You should be able to get over here.
Transporting asset. Delivery complete.
Okay, they've expanded up here. Come on. No, they're both like max comfort. They're both really okay. The issue is that the territory can't support another baby, but not again. Ah, lads, will you stop? Yeah, now he's happy.
Collecting asset.
Albertosaurus to the park.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset being transported.
No, I literally, I made sure to selected the traits of the T-Rex so that it wasn't me. That was the thing. you know what? Let me cancel that. Because it's just going to scare them, and they're in the part of the park that I want them to be in. So it's fine. Oh my god, my dinosaurs are dropping like flies. It's all the Gallimimus. Gallimimuses? I don't know. T-Rex still unhappy. Still terrain too small for new animals. I don't know what to do for you, boo. I think you've got limitations.
For the defensive cottage.
I could have got you up here, but I don't know. Maybe we take out that big rock. Take out that big one. Let you have that area back as well. It's a bit sad that I have to... How about now? Got that bit of area back as well. Come on. I don't even know how far off I am. Like, I could take some of this away. I can give them back that much, but I don't know how much more they need. I'm just destroying my own exhibit for the sake of it. Okay. I have one option. I have one option which may work. Thanks, Dow. Okay. Edit group. Confirm. Split from group. I have an idea. It's one thing that may work. And that. Confirm. Create group. Okay. Right. Advancement of check. I hope this works. It wasn't my initial plan. So what I do is I would put it there. I would put it there. I would have it straddle the whole waterfall. Let's put it there. Right? I have an idea. Okay. Right. Oh, shit. I have an idea. We're just gonna reorientate this. It'll still work. We're just gonna bring it to here. A place that they couldn't get to anyway. Like that. Right? But let's bring it so that it lines up there. And then let's bring it, let's go, oh that'll do, that's fine. Let's bring that to there. Alright, so we have a little bit of an overhang. Let's edit that group, let's get rid of these. I have to do this one at a time so it still looks good. We'll get this working. Don't worry. Edit group. Okay. Okay. So now, let's create like a little Like a veranda. So let's get rid of that. Right, let's put in a... Whew, okay. How am I going to do this? Floor. Asphalt. In water. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that I create that, and then what I'll do is I'll open up this whole area for them. Actually, I'll do that now, because otherwise there's a futile effort if it doesn't work. No. And I can grab all of this, and I can confirm that and move it, and I can just batten it up against the edge there, and it'll still create a nice, just like that. I'll make sure to not encroach on their territory too much. Hopefully that will get, because I want them to breed. I wanted a baby T-Rex. Let's just turn it that way, and then let's grab the water, because that was the first thing we had, and let's bring it around here and link it up there, and then let's grab the smoothner tool. Let's bring it there. Let's just smooth that out. Let's redo the water. Back. Smoothner tool. There. Okay. We're winning slowly, kind of. Let's just see if that works, first of all. Needs to expand the territory before you can tell me that. In fact, let's flatten it down. No, down, lower. Lower. Take it over there. Give me all of this back on a slope. That has to be enough, you eggs. Oh, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
I don't know if it's registered yet. We haven't gotten all the new area I just added.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Picking up asset.
God, I hope this works. Hey, Dap. Yeah, I'm going to be heading off in the next 7 minutes anyway, so... And then we'll be back on tomorrow to do a little bit more. I'm going to get rid of... Oh my god, another one. I'm just going to get rid of some of this as well. Salado, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Nightly, welcome to the Legion, friend.
Ladies and to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
See ya, Apolino. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I did finish the VIP cafe. Do you want to have a look at it?
Yep.
It looks good, huh? We did a lot more than that as well. Now we're just trying to give the T-Rexes enough room that they breed. Territory too small. You're killing me. You're killing me. Let me see if I can just edit this a little bit. Let me flatten it. Come on, don't be a dick. No, no. Give me the forest, not that. No, stop giving me that. Stop giving me the rocks. You just can't help it, can you? I'm gonna have to place my own trees. Oh, but then they don't count. They block the terrain. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh yeah, we absolutely do, though.
Transportation underway.
Come on. Really? I thought this was such a good idea putting it here. I'm not seriously gonna have to move the whole thing back, am I? Am I gonna have to move the whole fucking thing back? I think I am. I think I really am. My goodness, illegal. Why would you do this? I'm going to move the whole thing back, I think, and give less of a runway here to that. They are spoiled. Like, they have so much room. I wish it also told me by how much. You know what I mean? Like, it has ample area. Like, I wish there was a way of it. Like, what is its... You would assume, if it has area, that it is able to breed, right? You would assume. but I don't know. I mean, it is actually a better choice anyway. Yeah, we need extra space. How much space? Hey, stream, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's put in... I don't know, man. I think we should leave it. I think I'm a bit stumped. I think we should come back to this tomorrow. Because I've been on for 6 hours. That's my whole day. So let's go show some love to somebody else. Alrighty. Wow, what a stream. Thank you so much to Illegal, Bonji, Asa, Snag, and SB for being here this evening, modding this evening. I really appreciate it. Let's put on some Jurassic Park theme music while we're here. Because of course. Where is it? Because of course. Let's find someone to raid. Is there anyone else on doing this that we like the look of? Let's see. Can we show some love to somebody? Who is on? Who have we got? Who looks like as if they've got a cool stream up and running? Are you English speaking? No, not English speaking, unfortunately. How about you, bro? Mr. Headache.
Funny looking.
Seem like a cool guy. And English speaking. Let's go raid the Mr. Headache. All right, I'm so glad, Milo. Thank you so much. Yeah, before I hit the go raid button, let me just say a huge thank you to everyone who came in on that absolutely insane raid. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much, Descartes, for that incredible raid. Thank you for your love, your support, and shout out to Anonymous for the gifted subs. Shout out to my God, I have so many people to thank. It's been what a stream. Thank you to, oh my God, Anonymous had quite a few gifted subs. Jesus. Thank you to Plague Ruth for the 500 bits. Thank you to Sergeant Pepper for the 9-month sub. Shout out to all of you beautiful feckers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow at about 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time or 4:30, 3:30 GMT. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, smash that follow button. Go and have if illegal, could you just type in the YouTube and the Discord there? Go join the Discord or subscribe to the YouTube if you're new. And thank you so much for being here this evening. I will send you guys over to Mr. Headache. Invalid username. Oh, it's because I put a the in the middle, which is /raid. I think that should do the trick. Is that us? Yeah, that's us. All right, let's go and show some love to the Mr. Headache. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate that. Hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow, and if not, in another stream in the future. I really appreciate your love. Oh, hold on. Let me... Damn. All right, gang. Enjoy your time over there. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you so much for all your love. And as always, stay sexy. See you tomorrow. Mwah. General Steve out.